Hey! I could not have picked a better starting time, apparently. I mean, I always start around this time, but hi! Hope everyone's doing well. Remember when Madden was a thing? So they had to, like when they started out, and then they were like, okay, you know what we gotta do? Make our own song, because we don't have the music. We can't put in fancy songs that are gonna mute everything. Hello, Skeletron. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope you've been well. Azure, good to see you again. Bruce, welcome. Brayden, thank you for contributing points to absolutely nothing. Again, it's really a waste. I don't know why you insist on doing this, but go for it. Kid Arc, welcome. Oh, whoa, how's it going? Orion, welcome. I gotta restart this though to show you what happens when you start up.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
They got that part in, right? They got the legally distinct stomp stomp clap. They can't get the full thing in. John Madden with what looks like a really elongated hand. Look at that hand. That hand is way longer than it has any right to be. It's Wilson.
E.
Izanagi, Unico, welcome. Lundia, welcome. Lappy, Cool Wheezing. Kamioti. Project Hazoid, what's up? Hi, I don't like sports, but, I mean, people keep picking sports games for some reason around here, even though they know I don't like them. Team select? What?
Sports ball.
Yo, what's up?
Rip.
Yeah, this got picked at the end of last year when I was like, oh, joy, I love sports.
Was it news for him?
No, it actually wasn't. He would have picked Tecmo.
That is true.
I didn't even let me change the team. What? Hold up. We're restarting this. I mean, it's only for a half hour, and if I'm being real, I'll probably only play it for one game and then just change it.
Favorite sports ball team, Jewker?
I don't like any teams. I don't even know the teams. What team is John Madden on?
I have no idea. I think he's the announcer?
That's how you change? Oh, that's weird. Bears! Oilers, Colts, Jaguars, Chiefs, Dolphin, Viking, Patriots, Saints, Giants. Oh, all these logos are terrible. Did they really used to look like this?
Oh, yeah. So did they keep offensive team still?
Maybe? I don't know. I'll pick the Packers for the meme. And the Saints? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's the 3rd Street Saints.
Of
You're gonna
course.
fight Johnny Gat.
I'll pick the Stanky Buccaneers logo because they don't even use that anymore. Even I know they don't use that anymore.
That's a sweet looking logo, though.
Oh no! Look at this. Play call mode, pass substitution, injury reform. What is? Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hope everyone's doing well. Is this in 3D? Excuse me?
I'd say parallax more than anything.
Kick? I don't know. Hope everyone's doing well. So we're gonna play one game of this before we switch. I been watching Scooby-Doo today. You know me. Love my Scooby-Doo.
Zoinks, Jewker.
I have an unhealthy obsession with Scooby-Doo. I didn't control that, by the way.
And if you enjoy Scooby-Doo, Jewker... Wait, hang on.
If
you enjoy Scooby-Doo, Jewker, you would enjoy Phasmophobia.
I would. I've seen plenty in art of that. Hey, Phasmophobia is on my list to pick up. I've talked about it. A buddy of mine has asked me if I would be interested in it. We'll do the 3 deep. Oh, that's me. I'm 96. Who's 96?
I don't know, some fucking dude, I guess.
I don't even know who that guy is on the right. Is that John Madden?
I believe the left is John Madden. I don't know who the right is.
All right. So yeah. So I was watching it. I was watching Guess Who, the best Scooby-Doo show ever. You're probably wondering what Guess Who is if you've never seen it. It's Scooby-Doo, but what if they constantly had guests like they used to, and the guests kept.
Oh, they brought back the guests again. What?
Yeah. So it's season 3. It's basically they get amazing guests. So I watched the Morgan Freeman episode today. It was one of the best ones.
So how are they supposed to do any? How are they supposed to solve any mysteries when they have the power of God on their side?
Easily. They had the Flash in one episode. They had Batman.
What?
Mark Hamill.
They had Batman.
Alton Brown.
And Mark Hamill. Wait, they had Batman and Mark Hamill, but not as the Joker.
They did. I was gonna get to that. They have him as all 3 of his roles. They have Mark Hamill as the Joker. They have him as the Trickster. And then when they meet Mark Hamill as himself, they're like, "Hey, have we met you before?" And then he's like, "No."
Nice.
Wonder Woman was there. Alton Brown. Alton Brown was incredible. I think the best one might be Morgan Freeman though, because he just narrates the entire episode. Didn't they have Weird Al? Yeah, no, they had Weird Al. Maybe they'll have John Madden one day.
You talk about a hit. Look at that one.
How quiet this game is. There's like no sound to it whatsoever.
Set. Green. 43. 43.
What?
Oof.
What is this perspective?
Oh, what? Dude, this game sucks.
It does suck. I wish this didn't get picked. Mostly because it's like a really bad starting game too.
Oh, I'm trying to learn how to play the Caves
I don't even know how to play football. I don't know what I'm doing. Delay of the game. What do you mean delay of the game? I don't know what I'm doing. Where's Worm when I need him?
That was like 10 seconds though. What?
Didn't the original do the Harlem Globetrotters? Yep. What is the kick button? I'm trying to hut. What?
Hot, 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 hot.
Okay, I'm giving the 4x3 or the no, we'll give the shotgun. What? Someone who knows how to play sport, please enlighten me. How do you sport? Yo, G-Volt, what's up? It's not letting me throw. I am pressing every button. I have pressed every single button. Why is it not throwing?
Because you're playing as a defender, not the quarterback.
But I'm the one hutting. Yeah, because he's going hut. Oh my god, it worked! What did I do?
Oh, tutorials don't exist in console games in the 90s because we had instruction manuals that were
How did I do that?
not involved in the rentals.
I don't understand. In the manual? We don't read the manual around here. Yeah, it's fucking incredible though, Scooby-Doo and Guess Who, and if you have time, I definitely recommend it. One of the greatest Scooby-Doo things that I've seen in a while. Like, the Flash episode is just... He's so fast that he just wants to eat with Shaggy and Scooby as his, you know, secret identity. But the problem is that he's solving the mysteries too fast that it pisses everyone off. They have to be like, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing?
E.
There you go, that's for you.
That's for who now?
Someone in the chat asked for it. Offside? What? Beat ass sports. Yeah, basically. Yeah, if I didn't just buy a new monitor, I probably would have bought Phasmophobia, because I'm totally down to find people for that.
I'll let you boy and I'll play.
Possibly. What's this banjo music playing? Like banjo music when you get a touchdown. Should we just impeach? No, we're gonna play a full game of this. There's only 2 minutes left.
Impeach? What is this, Congress?
There's no impeaching here. I just asked that maybe you pick a better starting game, if you're gonna... You know, if you're gonna pick something. I honestly don't like sports. You could give me sports, but, like, seriously, I'm not the person to give sports to. Unless you're Oozworm, you're giving me Tecmo Super Bowl, which... Oozworm has already stated, fuck that, I'm giving you Hudson Hawk, and that's fine. Not to lose to the Creamsicle Bucks? I don't know how to play this game! I don't even think you know how to play this game, Ooze! Have you ever played this? These controls are terrible!
I don't think I've ever seen Oozworm play a Genesis game.
It's like they say, Genesis Genesis does no but Nintendenesis.
I'm sorry, what?
You've never heard that saying?
No, and it sounded like you had a brain in your
Genesis
for a
Genesis
second.
does what Nintendenesis. This is 96. You have to like hut like 5 times and then press down to throw the ball.
There's a man down.
Why is there not just a button to do that? Forearm strain. We know who this lady is. Looks like Tina Fey.
Her name is Forearm Strain, didn't you see?
Forearm strain. That's what I'm gonna get from playing this game and trying to figure out these awful controls. I'll run to my own goal, please! Just go away from me, please! Leave me alone! Tina injury reports. Alright, check this one. This one's gonna go straight to the moon.
Or 5 feet to the right.
Going to the left. There's like no sound to the tackles either in this game. They just fall over. Like, they're super light. Packers won the Super Bowl in 96. You were definitely doing them proud. Thanks. I'm glad I could trust the chat on this one. What? This is so weird. You know what's funny though is football's going on right now. This match could be happening right now.
I doubt that, but okay.
What? I just want this. What? I haven't done anything! What? I have not crossed the line!
No, you crossed the line.
I didn't cross anything. You know, I've heard Phasmophobia is real good, so I gotta...
It is, dude. Like,
so
I had a
if you've not heard
last night.
if you've not heard about my monitor situation, it was very dumb.
That quarterback didn't see that at all.
So my monitor broke, and then it magically fixed itself, and I had already bought a new monitor, so I was like, all right, well, fuck this. I guess I'll keep it. And then today, it broke again, and I was like, well, it's a good thing I already bought the fucking monitor.
Wow, dude.
Yeah,
It may be faulty inside, so
Oh.
like it's good you gotta replace the monitor.
it was an ancient monitor. We already figured it out. Like, we're talking, like, 10 years at least.
Was that like your only monitor, or did you have like a dual monitor setup?
Dual. I can't imagine
Okay,
streaming anymore with a single.
I know, right?
So that ended up happening, and now I'm down, like, a couple hundred from that for a good
Couple
monitor.
hundred?
Yeah, I like getting good monitors. That monitor was terrible, too, so, like...
I was gonna say, you could probably go into like, I don't know, a Staples or like an Office Max and get like a good one on discount. There's always a good monitor on discount.
I like to get new stuff. End of quarter. We're
Yeah, I'm
free.
hoping a plan I have is gonna work out
Right.
because once I get my new desk, I'm gonna try to do a weird triple monitor setup where my center one is my TV.
Yeah, I don't have room for triple. So, yeah, this monitor is much bigger than the old one, too, because the old one was tiny. So,
Oh yeah.
that was dumb. Let's never speak of football again. But, one more for the road.
E E E E E.
More hut for the road.
One more E. Alright, that was football. Football was trash. But, who's ready for the first pick of the night?
Oh wow, that Donkey Kong gif, what?
Oh yeah, that was a real commercial. How's everyone doing though? I hope you're all doing well.
You can get over this Aang gif and how he looks like an alien.
It was one of my favorite things when I was watching Avatar for the first time, this super off-model Aang. I don't know what it is, it's just really ugly, and I hate it.
He looks
So-
like a cephalopod with those eyes.
Kind of, a little bit, yeah. So if you would like to get in on the first pick, please do not pick sports, you will be banned. All sports are
Wow.
banned. Like 2020, you're not allowed to play sports. Gamers, thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. It's gonna be... E.
Wow, dude.
Just one E. They knew.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Negative Pro, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. Remember, you only get one Twitch Prime, so be sure to use it on your favorite streamer. Doesn't have to be me, but whoever you use it on is going to really appreciate it. Have your game ready as usual, and get those lucky emotes flying. It helps rig the RNG, maybe. If you don't know what to pick, you could pick Mario 1. You could also pick something spoopy. If you got a spoopy game in mind, it is that time of year. I appreciate the spoopy picks. We got a lot of spoopy picks last time.
Nice, nice,
Mooch,
very nice.
thank you for the resub.
SPOOKY.
Really appreciate it. Yeah, we are getting closer to that 300. If you would like to see me play Superman 64, no one has claimed the Retro Achievement badge for that game yet, and I kind of want to do it, and I got a new controller that I was like, modern N64 controller plus Superman might make it maybe playable. Probably not. Most likely not. But maybe.
I've yet to see a modern 64 controller. I'm like genuinely
It
curious.
was on
about
Twitter.
it.
If you look for my Twitter,
Yeah, that
you
was on
can see
Twitter yesterday, which means it's buried.
Go to my
Actually, I can just
images, you'll see it.
I could just go to your profile, can't I?
Yeah, pretty much. In fact, I could probably just send it to you. Peace to the world, Montaru is rating. Hello. Raiders, if you would like to get in, exclamation points E. Thank you for the raid. Montaru, you could shout yourself out. How you doing, buddy?
JoJo ass icon.
Can we just send it to you?
There it is. Nah, I got it. I don't want to bug you in the. Oh. That's actually makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
It really does. So, yeah, I have a thing for that to set it up so it works on my PC.
Wait, does it have 64 connection?
Yes, I have a converter.
What? Why?
Also, they make this for USB. Why not?
Why does it have the 64 connector when everything is USB these days?
So it works on a real N64 too?
I guess, but can't you just like get a converter to convert to
I just said I did! Yes! I have both! So anyway, yeah. I would like to hit the 300, because I feel like I want to be the first person to get the Superman badge. It's such a fucking terrible badge. Of course I want it.
Do you want to just lord it over? Do you want to just lord it over John?
Not even that. It's just funny to me to be like, my god, this badge is so awful, no one else wants it. It's been out for like 2 weeks. So yeah, winner picks the next game. It's not John's Power Trips, it's actually Shroomi's Community Tuesday. I like to give credit to the person who actually came up with the idea, because that's important. So please give them the credit, not John. That's important. So yeah, you get to pick the next game for the half hour. It's free to enter. Montaro could have your pick. Nope, you gotta have a game ready. That's how it works. How can we tell we are entered? Draco, it literally says right here, actually, you're on screen, luckily. If you see that blue next to your name, not marked ineligible, that means if I click it, it just means you're ready. So, let's set this up. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it. I don't know how this keeps happening around here. Alright, what are we playing? Ain't even mad. Tom and Jerry in Housetrap for PS1. Okay, sure. We had a Tom and Jerry game, I think, last week, so this works out. Interesting choice to start off. Said it was Housetrap? I've never even heard of this game. Does this game exist? I'm getting picked because of your sacrifice of points? No, you're not. That's not how this works. You want your luck back? Are you two like sharing the luck? Is that how this works? You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal, you know. Yeah, the reason I would like to hopefully reach this goal is at 400 we get to unlock a new emote slot, and that would be pretty cool, so we're getting there. I don't know when it's gonna drop, but that would be really cool if we can get that before the end of the year.
So you should bomb a bunch of emotes on Jewker's channel right now.
Good.
Get that emote. He'll probably do something cool, like a skull.
I promised at 400 I would finish the Kaizo from the one community night we did here. That was something people wanted. I'm still waiting on Dalton to draw the rest of the emotes that's in the works right now. and like the bits and stuff, but those are all paid for. They're in the works. Can't believe we're actually playing Tom and Jerry. Alright, I gotta know, what's the lore behind this pick? There had to be some lore for why this was chosen. You played it at your friend's house. That's it? Okay. Ah, legally distinct. I see.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
John Madden chess. All right, Jake, you getting us to 275. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jake. Not everything has a Missos. That's where you're wrong. I have definitely played too many Japanese games. I've been trying to press circle, and it's not working. Mouse cleaning.
Jewker X is now the official confirm button.
It is where the A button is. It's just, I'm so used to playing all these Japanese games that it's like, that's not right. What the fuck is this game? What is this?
Oh, is this just like that fucking...
This is analog support? Why?
Oh my god, I think this is just the,
Is this like a murder game, like in the other game?
Yeah, I think it's like the, Itchy and Scratchy game, except fully 3D? What system is this?
I bumped into Jelly and got hurt. Jelly is soft. How's that even possible? This is PS1.
Also, who are you? You're Jerry?
Yeah, I am... If Jerry is the mouse, that's me.
I'm... Wait. Have you not seen Tom and Jerry?
I don't remember which one is whichever.
Tom... The easiest way to know is Tom as in Tomcat.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know why Jerry, but Tom, like, the easiest way is like Tom as Tomcat.
Like Jerry Seinfeld, that's his namesake.
Is Jerry Seinfeld known for being mousy?
Yeah.
News to me.
Come back here!
I'm kind of surprised no one has ever taken a stab at rebooting Tom and Jerry. I feel like you could get away with a lot of stuff nowadays.
No! They've brought back Tom and Jerry recently, I think.
Did they?
I thought I heard they did. They're bringing back Animaniacs. If you haven't seen the trailer for that, you gotta watch it.
I saw the one where they did like Gynax art of
the
of
anime.
The, three, and I'm just like,
the anime
what
cast
the fuck?
looks so good.
I'm like, what is even happening right now?
They're also bringing back Pinky and the Brain with it, so that's cool.
What is a new Animaniacs on? There's so many streaming services
Hulu.
that it's almost like we got.
Bowling Bro.
There's so many streaming services nowadays that it just feels like we're back in cable again.
A little bit, yeah. Tom and Jerry Show 2014 that airs on Boomerang. Ah, man, remember when they did Tom and Jerry Kids? That was a disaster.
Yeah, well, that's odd.
I used to watch a lot of Boomerang, so I know a lot of old cartoons. Hey, so you could pick that up, but I can't. I see how it is. Fucking cheater.
Yeah, because Tom's huge.
I like how the rooms are loading zones, so you can't even see them in the other room. Bowling ball's bigger than me, but yeah, I'll pick it up. That's cool. Is it just the same room over and over again? Is that the whole game?
I believe so, because like the house is always different in this show, but like I'm guessing they have different levels.
Jelly like auto gravitates you to stuff. Where did you throw that? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I see how to pick stuff up now. Okay, you have to sneak on it. Alright, time to do my heat action.
I'm sorry, what?
The heat action, you know. You don't think Jerry has one of those heat attacks?
Well, I was gonna say, does this game have heat attacks? What's happening?
Of course it does.
I want Jerry to tear off a fucking circuit breaker for the whole street and just slam it on someone.
He definitely takes the whole TV and just, like, shoves it into you.
I still can't get over that heat move in Yakuza 0 because, like, A, Kiryu picks up a fucking, like, circuit box that covers the entirety of that
I love it because they're just like,
show.
no! Please don't do that! It's great.
Lifts it over his head, and then slams someone with it, and somehow electrocutes them even though there's no power source attached to it.
You know how it works.
Yakuza is just a fucking cartoon show at this point.
I'm gonna lose.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just, play it safe and beat that.
The throwing items are just the best items in the game, as I've learned.
I don't think I've ever seen the microwave heat action.
It's in Kiwami 2. Look it up.
Have
you seen the one where the guy falls onto the boat and gets his testicles crushed?
Yes, that's in the Majima construction video.
Good.
I remember listening to that song a lot during work because that shit was funny.
Very good. I like their motto is just, we build shit. I can trust any company that just says their motto is, we build shit. Hacks for the memory. So is this just the same map, but they add a new item every time? Is that
probably, because remember, you got the bowling ball.
Oh, this is terrible. Why would you give me this game? I trusted you to give me good games. You gave me the Oracle games, and now you give me this?
I think this was made with still the mindset of, like, yo, these are just arcades, right?
Apparently more rooms open up. Alright, let's go not upstairs.
So apparently this is just a fighting game. Can we take this to Evo?
Yeah, you probably could. Yo, have you played Shrek Super Slam? Unironically, great game.
No, I haven't.
Actually, way better than it has any right to be. I hate that it's that good. But it is.
Oh man, I kind of want to, like... I feel like I want to play Kiwami 2 just because I remember beating the hell out of Yakuza 1 on PS2.
Dude, this is so meta. Did you see them watching that? Yeah, if you haven't played Kiwami 2, I think it might be my favorite so far.
I'd like it if they brought 4 to, like, modern consoles.
3 to 6 is not out yet, and I'm honestly surprised they're just putting 7 on Steam, but I'm gonna play it. It's a new game, so it's not related.
I want to play 4 just because that was the one that got me into the series. Like, I was watching a playthrough of it, and it hit that right tone with all the new and interesting characters.
Believe it or not, the one that got me into the series, I've talked about it before. Years ago, before I was ever really interested in playing the games, I watched a playthrough of Yakuza Dead Souls.
Yeah! I remember seeing, like, a bunch of those at a CVS pharmacy for $5.
That sounds right.
What a strange game.
I still want to play it. I would have played it for Halloween this year, except for the fact that I wanted to play 4 before I played that game.
Is there like a is that canon in the Yakuza timeline?
That has characters from 3 and 4 in it. That's why.
Okay. I want to play Ishin because I like the concept of the Yakuza cast, but posing as like historical figures.
You just want the naked shower fight? Is that it?
No, but that's definitely icing on the cake.
That scene is amazing because they keep referencing it in the normal games, and it's like, oh, what do you mean you don't know about this? Like, in the first game, it's like, here's a passionate, manly bathhouse battle, and Majima's looking at Kiryu, and he's like, you're checking that movie out. Kiryu insists it's not gay, even though it totally is. And then he just gets into a fight only because Kiryu is just like, I would never rent this. No, you're wrong. Dynamite! What the fuck? Thought I had to pick that up.
Oh, wow. Does that kill you?
No, it just
That didn't even damage you.
barely scraped me. I'm immortal.
God, that fucking fire.
Your well is drying up, Jumney. Well, here's my lore for you. Cool games you've seen. I don't know. It's actually not my choice. It's yours. Did someone like do something on the carpet here? What's this sticky white stuff on the floor? That's gross. Who did that?
Oswald of Boletaria.
Of course, of course.
God, I'm so torn about the Demon Souls remake.
God fucking damn it, you can't even throw things out a door because it's a different loading zone. What a shitty game!
It's a PS1, dude. Of course they're gonna have loading zones.
Okay, what do you mean you can't throw it through the door, though?
Name a game before this where you could do that.
That one, you know.
What one? Give me a
that
name.
one. Yeah, you know the one.
That's not a name.
I'm
No,
sure
I don't.
You probably know, yeah.
Come on.
You know, chat knows what it is, so I'll let them answer it for me, because they obviously know it. I know it, and everyone knows I know it. Steak in dining room, what? Well, I guess he died of hypothermia? What?
Yeah, because it's a trap. Also, my fucking Souls credit is being lost in chat. It's not Oscar, it's Ostrava of Boletaria. Fuck.
I never played Demons because I said, well, online doesn't exist anymore, I have no reason to play it. Not anymore.
I disagree. I think that game is perfectly fine on its own.
Remaster exists now, so I'll probably check that out at some point.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if it's worth the fucking entry fee, because it's like, what? 400 for a PS5 and then 70 for the game. It's like, oh, it's the episode where you have to save the baby.
Oh, Duck. Duck! Duck? I have Duck attack now? What? Huh?
Try using it, because it looks like you have, like, ducks to highlight.
Oh, this is capture the flag. Oh, that's weird.
Okay. It's a good thing the AI is an idiot. Oh, his capture point is the oven. Ha.
I get it.
Wait, can he steal from your... Why can't he just steal from your lake?
Where's my duck? Hey, there's my duck. Yo, they have a lot of Oscars in this house. Who fucking lives here?
Ryder?
I don't know if it's a good idea to keep dynamite right next to the pond, but hey, you do you know? No, you don't! I'm going! He needs more ducks. You can never have enough ducks. Also, Trolling Chuckle, to answer your question. This is a Tom and Jerry game picked by Jumney.
Oh, wait, you win by getting 3, huh?
I guess it's majority.
So I guess Tom gets to eat the other 2? That's what's happening here?
Sure. Pop goes the cider.
Yes. Cider.
Who am I? I'm Jerry, which is weird because it's Tom and Jerry, not Jerry and Tom. You would think it's the other way around. Taksu. Such a magnificent carita. I love that video.
I've never seen it.
It's some lady just being like, Taksu. I feel like I should play that for you. More dynamite. The anvil!
Ooh, Anvil's pretty good.
love
Also, if you
murder.
play the video, it'll be lost to me because I've muted the stream because
Very
I don't
true.
want to hear myself.
House is pretty big. There's my mailbox. I guess it loops around. What is this? What is this geometry? This is not how this house works.
Oh, Tom's just watching TV now, I guess.
He gets distracted by shit. there a power level tier list on these weapons? I assume the hammer does more damage, right? It has to.
I mean, judging how much you wailed on Tom, I'd say yeah.
Did I see the new DuckTales episode? Nope, I haven't seen the last 2 episodes. We were gonna watch it today, but by the time my buddy Lucky messaged me to be like, yo, let's watch before the stream, and I said, too bad. Should have messaged me sooner. I said I was free all day. I lied. I'm watching Scooby-Doo and Guess Who instead because I didn't get a response. I made the right choice.
Make that paycheck.
Yeah, look at him. See, he is just spooging on the floor. Tom, get the fuck out of here. Get out.
Oh,
Can't do that.
What the fuck? Is he just vomiting? Is that what's happening here?
Wait, I don't want you doing that on the floor. That's wrong. You can't do that.
Wow, that anvil did like a little under half his health.
An anvil. It better be powerful.
Why does an Oscar-winning writer have an anvil?
Why not? Do you not have an anvil?
No, because I can't think of any reason to have an anvil in an apartment.
You don't blacksmith in your house?
What?
You don't do any blacksmithing?
I can't have a forge in my apartment. And you expect me to do blacksmithing in California, where the moment I turn on that forge, I'm gonna light the entire state on fire.
Invisible ink now in the garden? What? Don't you fucking go for that. Oh no, I can't see him! Where did he go?
I think it's a matter of, like, you can't
He still has a shadow on my screen! What's even the fucking point of using it? Get back here, you little shit.
I think the reasoning for the shadow is for player convenience?
No, because on his screen he can see who he is!
Yeah, huh, fuck. What is even the point of this, actually? Was this meant to be like take 2 PlayStations, link them together, and play like that?
Maybe.
Because that was the thing you could do with the original PlayStation, is that you could link them up, and nobody did it because nobody ever developed games with that mindset in mind.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the multi-tap, if you get 2 multi-taps, you could have like 8 controllers on one PS1.
And there was no games that would need that. I like the idea of twin linking PlayStations, but like, no one ever developed with that in mind because who's that insane?
Mm-hmm. Tom and Jerry are that insane.
Ah, yes, my Tom and Jerry episode where Tom makes a giant fighting robot that uses the processing power of 5 PS1s.
I can believe that actually being a real episode, though, is the funny part.
It attacks by ejecting discs of Medieval at you.
You know, I haven't played Medieval. That was a game I considered doing for this October. Maybe I'll squeeze it in. Is it good? I want to play the original.
I have no idea, dude.
I also don't have a PS4, so I can't really play the remake. Medieval is that game with the skeleton, so I'm like, I do like skeletons. Instead, we're playing the other game with the skeleton for later this month. Probably the stream before Halloween, because I don't think Halloween is one of my stream days.
What other game with the skeleton?
Mr. Bones! For the Saturn. Have you not seen Mr. Bones?
Oh!
The FMV skeleton game? The classic FMV skeleton? How do you not know about Mr. Bones? Such a...
Let me tell you the story of the Sega Saturn in my side of the country. Around here, the Sega Saturn was $600, and the only person that sold it in my immediate area was a JCPenney. They just had a kiosk for it. And there were no games for it, just the Saturn. So I didn't even
Saturn's are very expensive.
It was a weird era of video games where people were like, yeah, we could do $600
You think that's bad?
consoles.
I think the 3DO was even more expensive.
That was like $1,000, I think.
I think that sounds right for the 3DO. Now, luckily, I mean, it's all emulated for me. Not that I would do that. We have overclocked consoles because they just, they're easier to run.
Yeah, Jewker's a really good technician. He knows how to like hook up components.
I just happen to own like every game in history ever. Convenient how that is. Yeah, Mr. Bones is like the perfect dumb Halloween game. So like, I figure we're all leading up to that. It's gonna be a disaster, that stream. Last year I did I Spy Spooky Mansion. It was an absolute dumpster fire, and we do not talk about that stream. But hey. The stream was so bad, it actually fucking gave me carpal tunnel. That's how bad it was.
Oof. And unfortunately, I gotta go. So good luck beating up Tom for, like, what, the 20th time?
Yeah, apparently. I got, like, 10 minutes on this. Thank you, though. Take it easy, Highway.
Later.
Mr. Bones from Doug? No, there's a game where he plays an FMV skeleton called Mr. Bones. He's a blues skeleton. That's the game. That's really it. That's the whole game. For the Saturn, yes. Come over here, you little shit. Where the fuck you going?
So when did they talk into a musical number?
Never. I agree.
Definitely movie. That movie was weird.
I don't even know what movie you're talking about.
You don't know about the Tom and Jerry movie? That movie is a fucking ride. I don't even remember like half of it. There's like some like guy with glasses who steals a scooter. There's this guy.
I think you're describing Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
It's where that clip of that guy that's just like, we've got to have money comes from. It's that movie.
I've never even seen that clip.
I don't know how to properly describe that movie because it's just so strange.
That was Tim Curry, apparently? I can believe that.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
I can't play it on stream! It's... You know how fucking wild DMCAs are right now? You can link it in the chat. Anyone else can watch it. I cannot. I'm not allowed to watch it. I will get in so much trouble if I do that.
Wait, is it Tim Curry or Tony J? I could believe either of those.
I could believe both of those as well. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Well, unless I miss.
I think I've mentioned this before somewhere, but YouTube tried to recommend me anime Tom and Jerry videos.
I believe it.
Like, they were really well made. I don't want to come off as like, oh, this artist is so cringy, because I hate that. But like, it was just strange to get that recommended because I hadn't been searching anything in either of those categories. The art was decent though. If you are interested in anime Tom and Jerry,
I am not.
I was just talking in general to the chat and to you, but.
I'm very good never experiencing anime Tom and Jerry.
It was just a weird thing to get recommended, but I wouldn't say a bad thing because the art was good. It just was a strange concept that I would not have even considered. Is there anything like an anime equivalent of Tom and Jerry? I don't know. Is there like an anime that's very focused on slapstick between two characters?
Ichijo?
I guess, but that's more of a slice of life. And also, it's less two characters and just every character, I'm pretty sure. I think every character gets slapstick in that. It's more like Looney Tunes at that point.
Oh, dude, I could hide over here. Finding out the iframes in this game is like, why is there a bomb in this house?
Oh, you know, just a bomb.
Who puts bombs in their house?
Man, I know it's just gonna follow like cartoon physics of just like, oh, it's just gonna leave some soot. But imagine if that just destroyed the house.
I don't want anyone doing that.
Like Tom's like, I'm gonna get Jerry with this bomb, and then.
Well, I mean that happens. That happens if you get hit by the bomb. Normally, it happened earlier. Oh, I know.
I think that sort of happened in an Ed, and Eddie episode, except the house came down because they took the structures out, not because of an explosive device.
I love how Tom is so stupid that he ran into the trap that he set earlier.
I mean, that's how it sometimes goes in the cartoon. Tom thinks he's making a big brain play, and then it just backfires horribly.
He has never made a single big brain play.
Yeah, but he thinks he does. He tries.
Gintama, never seen a single episode of Gintama. I've been told I would like it.
I've heard of that. Is that the support beam to the house?
I'm trying to remember which one was that. Was that the one where they make the spa?
Yeah, that's the one where they make the spa. It's the only episode that I've really seen. I'm not much for Ed and Eddie, honestly.
You should watch it. It's very good. It's especially for some of the really weird shit in that show.
I think the two episodes that I liked were that one and the one where they just break reality.
What am I doing? Am I waking him?
Wake up!
Have you ever seen that, but to the theme, Family Guy, where it's like, wake up! Why'd you leave your keys up on the table?
I have not, but I am immediately searching for that now.
Where is the baby? Baby, hello, where are you? Baby dog. Ah, the trumpet. Found it, okay.
This is good.
Hey! Don't do that! Don't do that! I got my clarinet.
the last note of the video, he just screams die over the end part instead of guy. Great. So you have to wake him in specific ways.
With loud noises. Tom has all the fucking loud noises. It says, like, use the whistle. I can't tell if I'm winning. It's 3-3.
This is just giving me flashbacks to the Itchy and Scratchy game you played on one of these.
That game was bad.
Yeah.
The game was terrible.
Which one do you prefer?
This one. It's a lot easier.
I figured that was the case, but I wanted to make sure.
No contest this one. This one any day. Time to toot. Dog has been woke. Is there a reason you are ignoring the alarm clock? Because that's not an item for that. That's a trap. That was there in the other level, Private Sergeant. Kid gloves. I think this will be the last one we do, depending on how long this takes. Yeah, this game really needs other areas instead of just, it's the same house. Please leave me alone. This game has potential. Does it really? I don't know. If there is, I definitely don't see it. Maybe it's because I'm the one playing it. Like I have found it is way better to use projectiles because they're just so much safer. What? What is the range on this oven? Excuse me? Cool, I couldn't see that. Ah, yes, slipping in a hard stick of butter. I too do that occasionally. You know, have you ever slipped on a whole stick of butter. Whole solid stick of butter. Who does that? No one does. There's, like, no slipperiness to that. I'm not gonna slip on that. Unrealistic. Can't believe this. How can my cartoon violence game not be realistic? Matt, you motherfucker. Got him! Was that butter? Yeah, it was definitely butter. Yo, Furion, what's up? I will see what this next level is. Yeah, that is definitely butter! We have confirmation. Butter.
Yeah. The name makes it worse.
Exotic butter. Alright, well that was that game. That game was bad. Jumny, I'm making it so you can never win now. If you get picked again by some miracle, you can have your game again, but you're banned. I can't believe this. That's all it took. I'm sorry. I wish it didn't come to this. No, not really. Well, that was the thing. Alright, if you would like to get in on the next raffle to decide what we are playing, it's gonna be butter. I picked like 4 good games. What more do you want? 5 good games. It was an okay game. I think it would have been more fun with another person. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like that's the best way to do that game. It's probably multiplayer. You get those lucky emotes. Now it's time to use them. They help you rig the vote. Spamming them. It helps. Maybe. Hope you're all doing well, though. I'm happy to provide entertainment today, especially because I know I hate to get political, but debate is going on, so I'm happy to be a distraction because I honestly cannot fucking stand it. But hey, I'm happy to be streaming. I saw a good tweet from Oozworm earlier, where it was like, how can you say you like self-care if you're watching the debate? And I was like, ooh. Too true. I'm happy I voted. I don't want to see a monkey and a chimpanzee yelling at each other, pretty much. That's all I'll say on that, because I don't like to talk that kind of stuff here. I know that's not why people come here. I come here to relax. It's good escapism for you guys. So, let's have fun. Hope you guys are enjoying Crown Tundra. I've heard the first DLC was not very good. It was better if you're starting out, but it's not very good afterwards. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Crazy Red. We're so close to it being over. Where we could just kind of go back to that normalcy. 2020's almost over. You have to fight for a little bit longer. We'll make it. Don't worry. I believe in you, chat. I hope you have your game ready, though. I'll give you guys another, like, 20 seconds before I do the 10-second countdown. Drawing the most messy drawing. Yo, I used to work with charcoal in high school. It's a lot of fun. I would love to see what you're doing when it's done. I love art. Now, believe it or not, my art is terrible. I have 2 shaky hands. I really don't think I do very good art. I was better personally at using character creators. My hands are the kind of hands that, like, genuinely, if I were to put the camera on right now and show you my hand, it's hard for me to keep my hand still. I don't know if it's like a thing. They're just very, I need to keep them moving, basically, is the best way to put it. It's just easier for me. My hands are kind of always on, yes. Do I have the flapjack hands? think it's some kind of like, I don't know. I don't actually know really. But yeah, it's easier for me to use character creators and express my creativity in other ways, like streaming. Anyways, give you the 10-second countdown now. If you are not in already, please get in now. Have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Fallsmeyer getting in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh boy. Congratulations. What are we playing? Crash Team Racing. This is a game that I've mentioned I used to have a lot of fun going to a buddy's house and playing this because I didn't have a PS1. So I'm happy to revisit this. Do you have a character you want me to play as? Dingo. Okay. Good choice. How is Dingo in the new game? Is he any good? I know nothing about the new game. It's a game I want to pick up and stream because I did the other 3. Probably favorite character. I heard someone describe him from the trailer as, like, he's Kirby? I don't know how true that is. That's kind of cool if he's Kirby. Prepping for surgery on Monday.
Hey Jewker, I am prepping for surgery on Monday and I wanted to thank you for fun and chill content that is really helping me calm my nerves. Thanks for being awesome.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck with the surgery. What are you getting if you're okay with talking about it? I wish you good luck. I know these are, like I said, these are very hard times. We're gonna get through it. It's so close to being over. It's so close, 2020. Just keep fighting. Remember, we're in the last stretch. We're in the second half of October. That means you have basically we're in like 2.25 weeks left. Or well, 2 months and a quarter like week. Or like 1 week. You know what I'm saying, okay? It's like 2.5 months, something like that. Ah, same thing that Luca had done. The hysterectomy economy or something. Good luck. You'll love Dingo in Crash 4. He says bad words. That's not okay. I can't do that. That's dangerous. So we're gonna play the story mode. I think the furthest I ever got in the story mode, I started a new file when I was there, and I played up to the first boss, or the second boss. I think it was the second boss. I fought Ripperoo. I almost out of instinct loaded up the wrong disc and was gonna load up Crash Bash, and I was like, no, I don't want to play that game again. Rue is first. Okay. So, yeah, I had played the final boss of this game at one point. I think my friend was like, yeah, here's what the final boss is like, and just threw me in there. And I was like, huh? This is like the last good Crash game we ever got for a while.
Sony Computer Entertainment America production. Fasten your seatbelts.
Dude, you speedrun this game? Nice! Yo, what's your PB? NaughtyDog.com. I don't even know if that website still exists. If it does, it's probably completely different. 5850. All right, I'm about to disappoint you heavily then. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I I feel so embarrassed when speedrunners give me their games, which is the only time this has happened. But, I'm about to, like, shame you. Well, actually, that's not true. There was one other person that I played their speed game, and they were just like, you're doing everything wrong, and I was like, I'm so sorry. But that wasn't really a pick so much as I just played it on stream. It was, Power Rangers for the Super Nintendo. Because, my buddy is the world record holder. Mr. R. Knight. Knight, if you're here, you're playing Sonic 2 blind right now. It's, ooh, have fun with that one. Was this the game where if you just sit here for a while, or is that in the remake, that, Crash starts, like, freaking out because, like, he's holding the face for a while? It's the remake? Damn, I was gonna sit here for a bit. It's a really good detail. Yeah, if you sit there for like a few minutes, he's like, please pick someone. Tawny Tuck. Penguin Ye 1? Penguin Ye 2? I can't believe they fucking put that character in and left like all the glitches in and everything. For the remake. They left in that he has both of the masks.
Adventure Arena. You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp paths which lead to races. When they flash, it signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive
this
onto
is
a warp
Crash
path
3 voice
that has
actor?
an
Because it doesn't
active
sound like
warp
it.
Vortex, and it will take you to the track's start line. Finish a track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies, other tracks will turn on and open to you. Good luck and drive fast.
Clancy Brown! Damn. Alright. Sponge Boy me Bob! Arr. Congratulations, sailor, you made it to Thursday. Money. Okay, so it has been years since I've played this. Again, I apologize in advance. I see why he plays Dingo, though, if he's got such high speed. Okay, that's what that button is. That's the drift. I'm gonna need that. That's the brake. This still feels really good today. I have not played the remake. I thought about buying it, but I kind of realized I wouldn't have people to play it with, so it wasn't really worth me getting it. I know there's a lot of secrets. But I've heard it's very good. They put a lot of love into it, but then they started putting in like microtransactions, and I think they took them out, but like that was like a big turnoff for me, that like I didn't want to play it. I hope they took it out. Alright, good thing I remembered you have to jump to get the boxes off you. Because, like, I'm impressed I could remember that. Nitro. I don't think you can get nitros, though. I think those just fuck your day up. Uh-oh. Man, like, they really need to just put Crash and Spyro, or one of them, I don't really care which one, into Smash. I remember how disappointed people got until Steve happened, and then they were like, oh, it's this guy. I don't know, I kind of really like Steve. I'm pretty happy with him. Nice! Dante will never happen, and that meme will happen every single time. Where he's like, not in the game? Steve is great, just very odd. I love how low effort they intentionally made Steve. I think that's the best part. Also, Trophy Girl over here, she has a real name. I don't know what it is. You can play as her in the new game, which I love. Yeah, they already patched that.
Congratulations! You win a trophy! The more Wumpa fruit you collect, the faster your card will go. If you collect and hold 10 Wumpa fruit, you'll be juiced up, and your power-ups will become more potent.
Yeah, no, I think my favorite thing is that Rillaroo was in the game. They added him to the game for some reason. People hated it. And they were like, please fix it. But instead of deleting the old one, they left the old one in and then just said, yeah, here's a new one. Which is a great solution. I respect that. And that he's just called Fixer Rillaroo. I don't even know what the difference is because like I haven't even looked at it. I have been told that's a thing and I find that hilarious. Who's Rillaroo? Rillaroo is Gorilla Monkey Anus Face, as a lot of people like to call him since the Caddy video. I do not know the boost timing yet. Alright. Is there no, like, boost drifting, or is that only a thing in the remake? I guess not. It's a thing? Gotcha. I love the sound effects. There's a lot of really good sound design in this. Like, tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Silent Hill 2. That's another game that just really knocks it out of the park with the sound design. And smoke is black. Okay. Second shoulder when meter is red as well. Why is that not working? Save! Are there any football games with animals? Yeah, it's called the Animal Soccer. Look it up. Great game. I guess the girl is depending on the cup you're going through. Oh, those Ugu eyes. Ooh. I think they changed that for the new one.
Congratulations! You win a trophy! When you get a TNT crate on your head, start hopping immediately. If you react fast and hop enough times, the TNT crate will fall off your head before it explodes.
I love the TNT mechanic. I really think it's a great addition to the game to change up what you're doing. Instead of just the regular stuff you kind of expect from these games of just, oh no, you got hit by it. You actually have to like think and like react to it after you get hit with it. Trophy girls are so much better in Nitro. They really are, from what I've seen. not the timing either. I'll figure it out by accident later, just you wait. What a great sound effect. No! 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 Well, it's not a car racing game until that happens. That's how you know it's a real car racing game. When you get horribly destroyed like that, yeah, you're playing a real car racing game. Everything was going so well, too. I wish I knew the shortcuts, but also I'm good just figuring them out on my own or not knowing them. So, like, don't bother telling me.
There you go.
Oh, let's go for this. Nice. Hop off a ledge, you get a boost. I'll keep that in mind. This definitely feels better than Lego Racing, which we played last week and did not hold up very well. Man, Lego Racing 1, what an awful game. I love it, but also it's terrible. The problem with that game is that it does not control very well, and the courses are not very well designed for the warp power-up, which is just should not even be in that game. It's just rude. You don't know what the warp power-up is. Imagine you could level up like Diddy Kong Racing, the upgrades you got, which we also played Diddy Kong Racing last week. I think it might have been 2 weeks ago we played Lego Racing, but so essentially, if you get the warp, which is 3 boosts, you could just randomly cut to another part of the track. You just teleport there. But it will, like, crash you into a wall. Yeah, this game aged really well. Like, I almost feel like the remake doesn't need to exist. I'm happy that it does, especially because they got rid of the micros in it. But, like, this is still good. I could just not get the remake and play this game today. When you're drifting, tap the opposite shoulder button. If you press L1, for the half second, the meter in the corner will be red. Ooh, keep that in mind.
You win a trophy.
This would be fun to play in Parsec? Yeah, definitely. I've been recommending Parsec to everyone. If you know, I do it a lot for these streams. Palisade, yo, what's up? Thank you for the sub, that 9 months. We appreciate it, getting us closer to that Superman 64 Retro Achievement stream. I would love to unlock that new emote. It's at 400, so we're getting there.
R1 button.
You got any plans for it?
Yeah, I've already said them this stream.
Oh, I missed it.
I literally just said one of them.
I had to step away real quick.
Is Coco supposed to be a rage posting? I don't think rage posting existed on the internet back then. Well, who am I kidding? Of course it did. Is the internet going? It's going good.
Man, I know a lot about 2000s internet. I don't really know about 90s internet.
Ooh, that boost. That is pretty satisfying.
I had to explain who the Numa Numa guy was to somebody
What? No!
today.
Numa Numa guy, yo, I still love his music. Is that banned on Twitch? Is that? It probably is. I'm not gonna play it.
Oh, is it on? Yeah, probably.
If you don't know Numa Numa, that's the that guy.
Yeah, he's apparently
He got really like
still doing
swole.
stuff. Oh, did he? I didn't know.
I saw him a couple
didn't know
years ago
that.
and was like, God damn, good for you. Hello, salute.
That's a good song.
It really is. It's like unironically a great song. It's like Chocolate Rain, which actually was a good song.
Yeah, I really like I didn't think about the lyrics at all. I don't think most people did at first, but like if you
Chocolate
actually
Rain?
read those lyrics, yeah.
Especially nowadays.
Choujin Day seems like a cool guy.
You know, Popsky modded for him.
Oh, no, I didn't.
When
Neat.
Popsky got modded in John's channel, I was there, and we were talking about how, before he was like, can I be a mod? He was like, you know, I mod for Choujin Day, because I was talking about Choujin Day, and he was like, yeah, I mod for him for some reason. And then I was like, are you willing to give up the Choujin Day mod ship to be part of this team? And he was like, sure, why not? Real conversation that happened. Popsky, we love you. By the way, exclamation point Popsky for anyone who wants his free entire discography because of Twitch being shitty. It is 100% safe to play on Twitch. I definitely recommend it. Grab it, tell him I sent you, tweet at him, thank him for the amazing music. Popsky's a fucking
I'll
legend.
probably take
I love
advantage
him.
of that.
Yeah, please do. I love you, Popsky.
His music is so good. Like whether it's his original compositions or stuff that he's made commissioned for other people, I always enjoy that. What did Twitch do this time? DMCA
They're
stuff
cracking
again.
down on DMCAs, which means that be very careful on what you play. Which means if you're the kind of person, I know some of you do this, so don't think you're not guilty of, I like submitting sound effects and stuff and other things to people's streams. I'm not gonna say who, but we all know who it is, that you're the submitting things to. Maybe consider very carefully what you submit before you get your streamer banned. Because you'll be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I made sure Brody Quest was safe when I did that, like, 3 years ago. Because that's Neil C.C. Rega, and I believe all of his original music is completely free, all that stuff. He just lets anybody use it.
So, you know, I'm very safe with what I do. I try not to play anything unless I know it's usually safe. There's a couple times where I'll be like, fuck it, we're playing this. But, yeah, whatever you do, be careful with DMCAs. Don't send anyone something that you think might actually get them in trouble. If you're not sure at all, if you have to ask yourself, is this safe? The answer is no. Don't do it. Don't risk it. You could play this theme from Crash right now that's playing? Absolutely. You could play it for free right now. You want to send that into someone. Go ahead. You can get in a lot of trouble. And they won't even tell you if the music you're playing, Wandering Spellsword, was... They won't even tell you what it is, so you could delete it. It's like they deleted your stuff already, but it's like you can get in trouble for it anyway. So seriously, I love all of you guys. Take care of yourselves. Be smart about what you do. Download Popsky's fucking discography. It's free. I'm gonna pay for everything that I get from him because I love Popsky, and he deserves the money. That being said, doing it for free is a fucking steal. Why would you not do it, you know?
Especially if you can't afford it.
Oh, I'm just gonna get like a new song from him if I do. Cause I already got one.
Well, by you, I meant people like me who don't have, like, money they can spare for that kind of stuff, despite wanting to support their favorite artists.
You know,
of course, I'll pay for it later, but like
I've
I would
talked about how I
want to
get like a proper intro theme because I have an intermission theme.
Oh, I've been wanting to commit Popsky for a while. It's just down to the issue of payment. It's one of the many things that I'm saving up for. Because I want to support the great artists and musicians in the communities I'm in.
That being said, Popsky, you're also a bitch-ass motherfucker. Fucking wouldn't want to play Phasmophobia with me when I jokingly said we should play it. He's like, I'm a baby, I don't want to play a scary game. And I was like, boo. That's me doing my impersonation of a ghost, not booing him. I totally understand it. I'm not actually making fun of it.
Man, I've been tempted to play that game because, like, I'm terrible with scary games, but with other people, I might manage.
It's really not a scary game, from what I've heard.
Like, I could do Left 4 Dead pretty easily, even though that's not really scary either. That's just hectic.
If, like, I would say this, if you want the music for free, though, from Popsky, absolutely take it. If you want to say thank you and give him, like, $1, I think that'd be super. It's like, he doesn't need to do this, but he is the patron saint of music now on Twitch.
It really sucked that they were doing the DMCA
Oh.
stuff again, because I wanted to do another Just Dance stream, but fuck that, I
Nope,
guess.
you're not allowed to do that anymore. You should delete those
No.
streams. I didn't know this was one of the things on Retro Achievements.
Yeah, Just Dance streamers are very upset by this, because, like, there is no workaround for this.
Twitch Sings is gone too, unrelated. But that was
Oh,
like
it's
the only safe stuff you could have
gone?
played.
I
It's
thought
gone
it
at
was-
the end of the year.
I thought it was till the end of the year,
Yeah, but I mean, it's gone. You know, it's dead at this point. What are you gonna do? Can't do karaoke either. Oozworm, I know, wanted to do a karaoke thing. And I was like, I myself was like, I'm gonna save up the points for this because that sounds fucking great. Couldn't. Not allowed.
Congratulations on opening this new area. Here you will find.
You could still play rhythm games on Twitch.
Yeah, you could play
There's plenty
safe
of
rhythm games. You
that
could play
have
like.
copyrighted music.
Let me put it this way. You could play rhythm games like, no, you can't play that one, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say
Good-
Donkey Konga,
start.
but I was like, shit, Donkey Konga is full of that shit.
You can play Rhythm Heaven. Play
Yeah,
a
you can
very
play Rhythm
good.
Heaven. Rhythm Heaven's a great
Play-
example.
Relics to raise
Yeah.
this track.
You could play, what's a good one that you could play?
BDR Mario Mix should be safe.
That one should be good.
I mean, depending on what you're playing in Osu, you should be fine. Really, really depends.
Like, game music is almost always safe. Usually. The composer has to be, like, an asshole to do it.
Audio Surf and the other games where you can put in your own music are kind of a gray area.
Don't play
where it's just,
games
like,
where
it
you can put
really-
in your own music unless you know what you're doing. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
you could put in Popsky's music, and that's safe.
Yeah. There is safe options for games like Audio Surf, but you have to know it's safe. Persona dancing games, yeah, those are all safe.
Mostly safe, I believe. I believe there's a couple songs that'll get you in trouble.
Funnily enough, that new Kingdom Hearts game won't be safe, so that's gonna be fun for Square Enix's marketing.
Shame. Aizen, thank you so much for the sub.
Nice-oo, very nice-oo.
Not that Square Enix has been the most friendly with their own music anyway,
For sure.
but at least they didn't get DMCA claims.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing with the Stadia thing. Let me tell you, if, going forward, or even if you've done this ever with me, if you have ever, bought a game or been interested in a game because of me, ever, any of these streams, even if it's on one of the community nights and someone else's pick, let me know, please. Tweet it
You
at
know,
me
it's
too so I can retweet it and say fuck that guy.
It's funny that we're actually having these two topics overlap because I've had multiple people tell me they bought a Just Dance game because I was streaming it. It's just like, well, great. Now with both the DMCA things and this guy whining about licenses, it's just like I've proven you both wrong.
The only
Not that I
DMCA
really
like
want to
is,
promote a
Devil May Cry.
Ubisoft product right around now, though. So I mean, buy different dance games. There are other dance games that aren't Ubisoft that you could purchase. Yeah, I wonder if Dance Central is still a thing.
Oh, that was worth it. I mean, I'm gonna get speed boost out of this. Borglar? People already hated Stadia enough. Stadia, yeah, like, my favorite part is go to the guy's profile right now. Go to his profile. It wasn't there earlier, but there's in big letters, opinions are my own. Definitely not there earlier in the day. Definitely got a big, you can't fucking do this, you fucking idiot, from Google. Oops. It's big oops. But no, seriously, at me and tell me, hey, be like, I played this game because of you. If you want to fucking make my day, go right now and go play Chibi-Robo Clean Sweep. Probably one of my favorite games I've streamed this year. And no one has played that game except for me. Very good game.
I'm trying to think of other examples of either streamers that I watched that helped people buy games or games that I played that other people bought. Because I definitely know there was more. I mean, the best example is the one I posted on Twitter, where I watched a guy play the entirety of the Danganronpa franchise and still bought each game.
Was it Rev?
No, it
Hope
was
Within Chaos.
Hope Within Chaos. This was years ago. I'm trying to keep up with Rev's playthrough though. I hope he's enjoying it. I've seen some of the highlight clips he's posted to his channels, and those are all really good. Rev, well,
There's only good speed
thing
check
is,
with this game.
I have an example with Rev, but the thing is, the game was free, so I played Doki Doki Literature Club because
That
Rev
doesn't
played
count.
it.
It's free. Well, I got
I
Mario
feel like
Kart.
there was another game that Rev
Heck
played
this.
though that I also bought.
Let's retry. Mario Party over Parsec with friends because you're shooting too late. Like, seriously. So this all started because people brought up Parsec. Use Parsec! It is 2020! Do you know how many games make me angry because they release with local multiplayer only? If your name is Nintendo and you're listening to this, hey, why the fuck do new games not have local multiplayer and online multiplayer? Why is it just local? I have seen many games that are just local that have released. There is a new game that I thought about recently that was like, big oof, why does this not have it? Nintendo chose not to put it in, and it's like, are you fucking mad? You're a big company, why did you do this?
Wait, which game?
I think it might have been Pikmin 3.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Who the fuck is gonna play Pikmin 3 local multiplayer? What,
'Cause,
you and your
like,
brother? That's it. That's probably it. You and your brother, if you have a brother.
When you knew, I was like, well, the newest game I could think of where that's a big problem is Super Mario Party.
My point is, no one is playing local multiplayer in 2020. If you want to be a good game, I understand if you're like, you know, netcode is hard to do. I understand that. I completely understand that. That's fine. But you know, if you go the extra mile, you're gonna be remembered for your game. Because like, I have Spelunky 2 now. I was gifted to it by Fallsmeyer in the chat. Yo, Fallsmeyer, I love you, Dad. So we were playing it the other day, and it's a great game. And we were even talking about how, motherfucker, how that game does not have online, and I thought it did. And it's local only. It's a great game though. I love playing the multiplayer. I love playing 1-1 over and over again, Fallsmeyer. We have a lot of fun there. We never leave.
I'd also like to point out, not only is Parsec an option, but Steam has something built in for their games.
It's not for everything. Also, from my experience, it's not for everything. But Parsec works for literally everything. I even use it sometimes when I stream for a second feed because it is just that easy to do. So I know Dalton has suggested when he's on, sometimes he'll be like, yo, you know what would be epic is if you could set up Parsec for me as a feed, and I'd be like, anything for you, Dalton. Because Dalton is just that cool. And then he's like, now that is epic.
The new
It
Scott
works.
Pilgrim mentioned that they would have online support, right?
It already did.
Okay.
Like, the original did. It was just really bad, so I hope they fix it.
I hope they do too. But considering I'm probably gonna get the Switch version, I don't know.
Indie games should be given a hard pass. Normally, I'm going to agree with that, especially because I did say it is hard to do that, but giving remote play access on Steam, if you could do that, is probably the best solution to that.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I don't like remote play, if you're not going to set up Parsec, I recommend that. Have a form of multiplayer. Your games benefit from having online today. Maybe if you're watching this in a year from now, this is irrelevant. But it's better that way. I love Parsec. I'm happy I discovered it. I am glad to share it with people, you know.
It's certainly gotten better over the years.
For sure. We're gonna do one more race.
Because when I first tried it, it was a little buggy, but like ever since, it's been completely fine. If anything, it's been the most stable platform I've used.
Yeah,
I've
used Hamachi, I've used built-in emulator, like, modes, they don't work. Parsec has been the most reliable thing. The most issues I have is sometimes it doesn't recommend, like recognize controllers, sometimes it says, you know, this thing, but it always works. There's minimal lag, but it's as minimal as I need, because it's enough lag to the point where I can say, this is playable. Get a fucking virus from Hamachi, gross.
Ew.
Play local with your daughter? Yeah, see, that's different, though, because she's your daughter, so it's easy for you to do that, because your daughter's not going anywhere, Yutang. Like, for you, of course, you're gonna be in the house together, that makes sense. And I love that. I wish I could have that experience, and, like, maybe in, like, 5 years, if I haven't moved by then because of the world being dumb, my my bro's twins should be born. Apparently, they're at the point where they might have to do a C-section on his wife to get them out because of complications, where one of them decided to be a dumb baby idiot, which means it tilted. So now the baby is upside down, and they're like, well, you can't go out leg first. Stupid baby. I imagine giving birth to twins is a lot worse than giving birth normally, and getting a C-section, probably not very fun. I wish them the best. But
The idea of anything more than twins is upsetting to me.
I can imagine. But yeah, it's one of those things of like, you know, I would love to be able to play with them easily if I'm still here, and if I'm not, I could at least, you know, if I'm in California by then, I at least have the option that I could play with them through like Parsec or something, and that would be great. But I want to be able to do some kind of multiplayer with them, you know? The baby is breached. No, I wouldn't say that.
Man, I have to wonder if years ago Parsec would have even thought of this scenario even happening where local multiplayer
No
would
one
be
could have predicted this.
more difficult. Because that's like, it didn't come at the perfect time, but it's been around long enough.
It's been
to
around
last
so
for the
long that
whole
now me
time.
recommending it is more prevalent because it's like, yes, use it. 2 blue shells in a row. Yeah, be dirty.
By the way, I was going to mention this earlier, but I didn't remember to. It's so weird to me that Stadia has outlived Quibi.
Yeah, that is
I
kind of
thought
weird.
they would both die.
Mana,
but only one's
I've told
done
my
so
brother,
far.
I'm like, don't let the kids watch my stream. I say too many terrible things for them to watch this.
Hmm?
Please do not.
Oh my god, Crash is dead.
Yeah. I'm always like, don't do that.
Don't let children on the internet.
By the way, Oozworm, I don't know if I told you yet, since I see Zoc mentioning Minecraft. Hey, I'm trying to get my Minecraft account back. I sent in an email again, and I begged for it. I literally begged for it. I was like, please, here's literally every info I can give you. I want to maybe play this game again without buying a copy of it. Please, let me play my Minecraft game. No, they can't know I killed Crash. They don't even know who Crash is.
He crashed too much.
Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're playing for the next half hour, that was a good game, by the way. Thank you, Ooboy. Good luck with your speedruns, by the way. Everyone, give him some good luck. I would love to hear what your new PBs are if you ever get any. The next code, if you want to get in and pick the next game, is going to be... Whoa! Wow. Feel free to hop back onto Oozcraft. That's cool. Thank you. I would love to play. I just don't want to buy the game again. I am at the point where, like, I want to be Steve. I want to do dumb Minecraft things. I would maybe consider doing at least one Minecraft stream here.
One day I shall play a Minecraft.
When are we making a I'm never playing Minecraft with you, Maniacal. I have played Terraria with you. I remember how you said, I'm not going to draw dicks, and then immediately did Lost instead.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That happened. I knew he was doing that, and he said, no, I'm not, and then I stopped him. He even admitted to it. Once again, get those lucky emotes rolling. If you got them, they're going to rig the vote. He didn't draw dicks. He didn't, but he did something equally bad.
Who's been drawing dicks?
Play Parsec with people. I don't care what the game is. You can do it. It's easy.
Play Crash Bash. Play Mary Kate and Ashley.
You can. We did that. I play bad games on Parsec. There are occasionally good games that we play on Parsec here. Mostly bad games.
If you do Superman 64, are you gonna do the multiplayer?
I will consider doing the multiplayer, but like we gotta hit 300 to get there. That's like 25 subs away. Also, I'm gonna try and get every retro achievement for that. You think I'm fucking joking? You think I'm joking? We're gonna try and get everything. That means doing a playthrough on Superman difficulty, experiencing all the awful glitches, losing a level with 1 second left, winning a level with 1 second left, putting on all the cheats, all this dumb stuff, going through the teleporter maze in like less than 7 minutes. That one is fucking awful. I'm gonna do it all. Or at least try. I might give up, but we'll see. I would love to see that. I would love to get the new emote at 400. I think that'd be really cool. Bad joke about John's LP. Joke's on you, because there is a retro achievement on the retro achievement website that actually makes fun of him for that. It says, it's like, congrats, you made it farther than John. Hallison, thank you so much for the gift subs. To Bogus Teen, Soundmeister, Gran, HMW Life, Ubendruz. Enjoy your new emotes, chat. Getting us closer. It gets us to 280. I don't update the sub count in the middle of the stream, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give us the 10-second countdown though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Bad check. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. 5, 4, 3. I told him immediately, Banshee. Immediately, I told him as soon as the set got launched. He was like, "Fucking of course." 3, 2, 1. Endless Beat. What are we playing? Congrats. A lot of points being wasted. How do I check what the progress is? 40% in 16 for. It's a lot of waste. Lester the Unlikely. You're. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Ow.
Shame on you! How dare you? You picked the worst game.
God.
Alright, I guess we're playing Lester the Unlikely. I can't believe this. If you don't know what Lester the Unlikely is, I will say the game is impressive. It did exactly what it needed to do. Lester the Unlikely, if you don't know, is a game on the Super Nintendo that basically decided, haha, what if you played as someone who was so fucking terrible at everything? And, hey, everything is terrible in that game. So, they got it right. But it's not fun to play. Speedrun's like 14 minutes for this, I think. Maybe less.
So I was checking the retro achievements list for Superman 64, and I found out that there were comments, and one of them is just from Dan, and it says Tits Soft Wario, and
Yes.
I don't get it.
Go, look on the top of the page, because I pointed out a lot of stuff to him, and the longer you stare at the Superman achievements, the better it is.
Oh. Thank you, Control F. Now I understand. I'm not giving any context. You want to find the context? You look it up yourself, chat.
Oh, DMC. There is
DMC.
Why would I lie about that? It's of course there was. Yo, Ultimate Fest, what's up? Are you ready to see the worst platformer ever? At least it's trying to be the worst one. Meet Lester. Just a typical teenager, kinda geeky, kinda sleepy. Wow, the new issue of Superpower Duper Hero Squad is the best ever. I just wish I could afford to buy a copy of each of the issues, 52 different covers. That'd show the guys how cool I am. Totally fucking walks off the edge of the boardwalk without even knowing. This game goober.
Nice, very nice.
WOAW, the Jewker is the best ever. I wish I could buy his core.
Yo, Shrum, if you're not following Shrum, please go give him a follow. We get a shout out for Shrum. Also, I hear Shrum has a nice co-air. Definitely check him out.
A nice what?
Co-air. Whatever
What is
co-air
that?
is. Shrum, thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Trump, has anyone ever given you this game for one of your Community Tuesdays? Oh, if you haven't had the pleasure of playing this game, you're a lucky man. Where am I? Why are my arms so tired? The last thing I can remember is the ship, the pirates. Oh no, my comic is a soggy mess, and I want to go home. I better find someone to help me get off the island. That's his jump. That is me jumping once. You have to turn around. That's your attack. You do that kick. This is the whole game. No one has made me play this, whatever this pile is. This is Lester the Unlikely. Fear for this game. This is as fast as the game goes, by the way. He will get scared of things before you do them. He will get scared of enemies. That is a normal thing in this game. Going real fast. Oh no, there is a run button. Okay. Look at how scared he gets of this enemy. This is the only option to combat Crab. Oh. How are you scared of a turtle? Putting up his dukes. Oh. Fuck that turtle. How do I grab the thing? Game is a goddamn art piece. The whole point is that the main character actively fights against your inputs. Yeah, he does. I don't know, I've never seen a game so garbage. I kick it? I did! Also, there's fall damage, by the way. I forgot about that. There's fall damage in this. Crab is back. Fuck this crab. Do I want this? How do I have pressed every button. I cannot get this. Imagine actually buying this game. Like, opening this for Christmas or something, or your birthday. Your parents get you this. This was someone's favorite game. Statistically. I feel sorry for them, you know? Did I fucking soft lock the game? Can I... Oh, there is a climb button, okay.
Nice,
Great fucking form, dude.
Nice.
Is this the prequel to YIIK?
It would probably be better if it was Y2K, if I'm being honest. How you doing, Euro? Thank you so much for the 26 months. Oh, we beat the first level. Watch out, you gotta make sure you're in the exact spot or else nothing works. Whew. I think this one's actually on Retro Achievements. Not that I want the badge for this one. X button is the pickup. It's how you pick up items. Why? I pressed every button. That must be an exact, like, pixel you need. Oh no, the turtle nipped his balls. The only saving grace of this game is that it's very short. That's literally it.
I used to be acquaintances with somebody who had run this game.
They're not your friend if they speedrun this game.
Well, that's what. Well, I said acquaintances. I knew them, and they were in a community that I was in, but we weren't that close.
My point is that if you're playing this game as a speed game, why?
I think she did it for like a late night block at one of the GDQs.
I could believe that. I gotta say, this guy has some good power, though, in his leg if he's kicking a turtle and, like, kicking crabs that high. Alright, X button.
Eh.
Is nothing working? Okay. Oh. Well, it's not worth picking it up. Again, I pressed every button. None of them work. Lady, thank you so much for stopping by. That was good seeing you. Really appreciate it. By the way, birds will just fuck your day up if they hit you. No. I've never seen this level. It works fucking now? Why does it work now? He's dead. Continue. By the way, this says limited continues. Great.
Why does he do the Family Guy fall?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where he just hugs his knee.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake.
Oh god, it's like the Friday the 13th stone, but worse.
Can't tell if he's afraid of water. I don't think he is. Kick those bats. Oh. 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 Ow. He's also got terrible form and, like, platforming in jeans. I mean, I guess it was pretty unlikely that he was going to be, you know, platforming and stuff. I'll give you that, kid. Kind of a spoiler? You could just tell me it's Lester the Unlikely. No one's getting in trouble for spoiling Lester the Unlikely. Fucking spoil it. Go ahead. You have my full permission to spoil literally everything about this game. Tell me. Is there like a hot coffee mod for this game or some shit? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Do you get to fuck some like sexy babe at the end of the game? Because I'd believe it. Who even made this game?
DMC.
Great, The Rock didn't fucking do anything. What's the point of The Rock if you're not even gonna do anything?
Visual concepts.
Never even fucking heard of them.
Let's see, that name sounds familiar. Apparently they work on a lot of the 2K sports games. What else did they do?
He controls like a game character instead of a chicken shit? I don't believe you. Except for the fact that I do. Like, I'm playing this now and I'm like, there's no way that he can. It's still gonna control like ass. It'll control less like ass.
They did Clay Fighter.
Oh no, they did Clay Fighter? It's a shame.
Some Madden games.
Oh, was it Madden 96, the one that we played earlier? The really fun one?
Madden 94 and Madden 95.
Oh, we did Madden 96.
Nickelodeon Guts. Oh, they made
How
one.
the fuck do you get away from these bats?
They made one, a bunch more sports games. Toe Jam and Earl 3.
I didn't even know there was a 3, unless that was the new one.
No, it's a separate one. They did a lot of sports games. Holy shit. That's like all they did since 2005. Just mostly the 2K series. Especially NBA and WWE.
That was Madden 96. It was not good. I really do not like sports games, honestly. I'm sorry to say, sports games and me really do not mix. As much as I gave it a fair shot, sports games and me are just not meant to be.
They made some game called Ooga Booga for the Dreamcast.
Will the water ward off the bats? Do you really think it would work like that? Do you really think something
They
smart
made-
like that would work?
They made a game based off of We're Back, a Dinosaur Story.
Yes, I actually knew that. No, the bats just go through the water. They don't even care.
I don't see much else.
Yeet!
Oh! They made
How did
the
that hurt me? I
NES
grabbed the
port of-
ledge! Not even anything over here.
They made the NES port of Trog.
Frog is okay. It's a Pac-Man clone. I have not figured out how this rock works. Maybe I gotta use it like Yoda. Adamant, that one's for you. I just want you to play a different one. But did they make oh shit? Funny you mentioned that, Adamant. I saw that got added to retro achievements the other day, and I was tempted to play oh shit for retro achievements because it was like, oh no, that's a great badge to have, the oh shit badge. I don't want to play oh shit. Thank you for the host, though. I really appreciate it. The achievements aren't too bad, but I mean, I guess playing oh shit is a bad thing. It was the MSX version. I think it's the only version of oh shit. Why is there a time limit? Because fuck you. Oh. Is a game called oh shit? Yep, it's literally just Pac-Man. It's a bad Pac-Man clone. When you die, the game goes, oh shit! When are we gonna get a video game named Fucked? I think there already is one. Don't play it on Twitch. If you do, you're gonna get in trouble. Even as a joke, if that's your game category, you can't put the game category and title as like fuck. Because I know Fuck Quest 2 Romancing the Bone, classic game. It worked that time! Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck? Fuck this game! See the exit. Alright, we're gonna make a mad dash for the exit. You ready, chat? No, go in! Hey, Blood's a great game. I love Blood. Blood's a great game. If you want Duke Nukem 3D but spooky horror themed, I absolutely recommend it. Great game. Fucking 10 out of 10 shooter. Probably my favorite. Fuck. Excuse me? What? Blood has the most satisfying weapon set I've ever used in a video game, and I've never found a weapon that as good. I have not played Doom Eternal. I have heard the weapon set is very good in that game, but until I have played it, I cannot say. Did I play the fan expansion? No, I've been meaning to for a long time, but I just never got around to it. I'm gonna have to figure out the light beam. Let me try and figure this out, chat. I'm gonna figure it out. See if I can figure it out. I bet you have to throw a rock into the light beam. No. You'd call it the real Blood 2? There's a Blood 2? Get out of here. I wish there was a Blood 2. Dude, if there was a Blood 2, I'd play that every day. As far as I know, no Blood 2 exists. It's not water, that's acid. Or slime. I'm convinced you have to throw this at the perfect angle that it bonks that. Nope. We're playing Silent Hill 2. I'm doing hard puzzles. I got through all the puzzles so far. This is the one that stops me. Light puzzle. Okay, I'll play your game. I'll play your game. We'll go downstairs. Still trying to pick this up?
Oh.
You really need to be specific for that. Holy shit. This town is full of monsters. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? I have to like fart it open? Alright, hold on, check this out. I'll sit here for a moment. What am I missing? I don't understand. Is there, like, another secret that I missed? Have you tried? There is no shaft to work! Batman does not eat Batman. This is the end of the game. I could believe that. I'm thinking, I'm like, what the fuck do you do? I bet you I don't have something. I bet you there's something I missed, and the game wants me to go get it, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Place the gem on the pillar. Where the fuck is there a gem? I didn't see a gem. The gem Hadar? Is that what? Are we looking for that? But that's way too good to be in this game. Where red gem? I don't believe you. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Square my ass. Rudimentary lathe. You're asking too much for this nerd. You really think this nerd is smart enough to do that? Ah, Good thing the laser does not kill me. I honestly expected that laser to murder me. You where? Oh. We're going until I run out of continues on this one, because I want to see how far I can get. I might have to do this one for retro achievements. I feel like I need to finish this game. There's something deep down that's making me want to finish this.
Why?
It's probably on there. I kind of want the badge. I made it this far. How much more of the game could be left? What the fuck? Well, I guess we're done. I'll maybe finish that in my own time. Fuck that game. That was so rude! I had no time to react to it! Alright, if you would like to get in on the next raffle to decide what we play... Oh. Have a game ready. If you want to pick something spooky, feel free to. I recommend it. It's October. You don't have to, but it fits if you need something to come up with. You got those lucky emotes, now it's time to use them. Oh.
So we had Woe and O.
Yeah. Once again, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having fun. I filled myself up with so fucking many empanadas before the stream. Oh, dude.
I had a burger.
It was a pastelón empanada. There was one with some kind of Asian sauce, and then a mac and cheese filled one.
Nah, mac and cheese.
Dude, the empanada place here is so good. I'm so happy it opened. This is my second time going there, and I went less than a week ago the first time. It was that good. Yeah, if you need anything on the list, just any of those there. Any of those. Literally any of those. As long as it's not an RPG. No RPGs at all. Certain things I will probably say no to if I know I can't do it, or if it's just that awful and boring for a half hour. Big ziti, delicious. This place has the kind of fillings that you would like. They even have like dessert empanadas if you want to get like Oreo empanadas or like apple cinnamon filled empanadas. You can get that. A can of chowder. Say it. Say chowder. Chowder. I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown once again. Have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew, what are we playing? Jumney missing right at the last second. Should have been faster. This is what you get for picking Tom and Jerry. Oh. Piglet's big game for GBA. Okay. I mean, it can't be that big if it's on the GBA. Still, not a very good game, in my opinion. It really is Animal Night tonight. What's with everyone picking animal games?
What's wrong with animals?
Nothing.
Jesus Christ, that top left gif.
This game is not going to be worth it. I already know it isn't. Plotting is good. You could plot. Have your game ready. Even if it doesn't get picked this stream, it'll get picked eventually. Many people who have said, my game never gets picked. They've been picked. It takes time. We can confirm for a fact that a battle or something besides just a cutscene happens within the first 30 minutes. Can we suggest it? No. Honestly, I don't think it would be interesting enough even then. They're just... Oh my god, this game is fucking terrifying. Oh, I hate it already. I've played this on stream. I have played this in the past on stream. Why have I done this? I think I got this for a shovelware collection.
Man, it's always weird to me how, like, licensed Game Boy Advance games feel somewhere between a Super Nintendo game and a Flash game.
I remember all of this. Look at his face.
Oh god.
They're all terrible. This is the face of death. All of these faces. I have played the GameCube game on stream. If you've never seen me play the GameCube game for a stream I did, I turned the music off in the game because it was basically Resident Evil. It's baby's Resident Evil is what the GameCube game was. I put on the Resident Evil 2 Police Station soundtrack from the original game. It just fit perfectly. Maniacal, I think, wanted to race this at one point, and I called him a dumbass for it. I'm pretty sure. I was like, nah, no way I'm racing this. You're out of your mind. Never happening. Never. It's all slowly coming back to me. That is such a great stream. I don't remember where it was exactly, but like, it just, the music fits perfectly. I've come to see if Pooh might need my help. Pooh is just on the other side of this gate. Yeah, so if you punch stuff, cookies just fly out of them. Just like in real life.
Yo, I've actually played a bit of this game once.
Yes, I know you have. I said you told me that.
Oh yeah,
You made me play this in the past, and it was fucking terrible.
Yeah, I went like away for a bit, and then I came back, and I just see that really weird poo in the corner. I'm like, oh fuck yeah.
It was like less than like 30 seconds ago. How the fuck did you miss it?
I don't know. I stepped away to grab some water and stuff.
I never understand how people do that, like all the time on Twitch, where it's like, I literally just said this. How? It's baffling to me how that happens so often, way more than it should.
I mean, I don't know, it just happens. What do you want me to say about it?
It's so fucking ugly, this game. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's like, wow.
Why?
Okay.
We don't get to play fun games here.
Why is the 100 Acre Wood made of candy now?
It's not.
As it
This is a
nothing?
dream. That's how this game works. We are in a dream of Poos. You have to sneak away from Heffalumps. It's really weird. There's like a psychic battle that they have in the GameCube version of this.
God, I just remember more about this. Do you know what this was? We wanted to race this at some
No,
point. That's
we
what it
did.
was.
Don't group me into this, because I already mentioned that. It was you who wanted to race it. And I said, no, there's no fucking way I'm racing another game with you. And I was never going to race this.
When have we raced a game together?
Jackie Chan, and it was so miserable.
All right.
I never wanted to do it, because Jake almost broke his controller over it.
That was afterwards.
Someone rage quit the game that we were racing, because it was so terrible.
It wasn't even that bad. Like 3 of us beat it.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
It was fun.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
That
Look.
was not a fun game.
Look. Will this face lie to you?
What face?
The
Say
face
it
I just
again?
put in the chat.
I thought you were talking about Pooh, and I was like, Pooh would definitely lie to me.
I legitimately think that there's a good game there that just gets kind of
such
frustrating
thing.
at times, but it's fun. Why aren't you doing the voices? Come on, you gotta do the Winnie the Pooh impression, Jewker.
I'm not doing a Winnie the Pooh impression. You're not getting voice acting for this game.
Why not?
No, not happening. That being said, there's like a frame where they vanish, where the face messes up.
Yep. Pooh Bear, help me! I've become trapped within the ether. Man, do you remember when there's like a live action Christopher Robin movie and like realistic like Winnie the Pooh and all that? Do you remember that?
I didn't see it, but I know about it. I thought you were going to talk about the one about the creation of the book. By the way, the real
No.
Christopher Robin does not like these books because he didn't want to be the character in the books. And
That's
I
correct.
kind of used him without permission, and
That feels like it would have been a legal issue.
I believe what he did, I don't know if this is real, but I believe this was in the movie because I was working at the time, so I remember it. He goes into the army, fakes his own death, and becomes someone else. Because he was sick
Jesus.
of, the name.
Yeah, I could see that.
Or hates Winnie the Pooh? I don't! I hate the Winnie the Pooh games! They're awful!
What did he ever do to you? Look at this man.
It's not even Pooh.
Look, Pooh's a good man.
No.
He's a good bear.
No, he's not.
He's good at baseball.
He is good at baseball, which you also will not race with me.
That was never fucking happening. That being said, I did it for charity, so I don't need to hear from you ever again about that game. It's being gone by the time I would ever want to play that again, which is never.
No, it's not. It's not going to be. Here's the thing. Nothing has ever
Nope.
truly gone on the internet. You've said this to me multiple times. Nothing has ever truly gone on the internet.
That's the only
That
game that's
also
gone
includes-
forever. Never
No,
fucking
it's
playing
not.
it again.
You
Never
wish it
fucking
would.
play.
You
I'm never
wish it'd be
fucking
gone.
playing it again.
No, you will play it again someday. I will get you.
Hold on, we gotta have a
to
psychic
play it
battle.
again someday.
Which in this game is not a psychic battle. It's just this. This is not nearly as amazing as it is in the GameCube version.
When did you play this before? I remember you played this before for something. What
Yeah.
was it though?
Shovelware.
Oh, was it a shovelware thing?
Yeah, we did a Shovelware stream.
Huh.
Yeah, this is 100% Resident Evil. This is a really shitty version of Resident Evil, though, considering... Well, I mean, look at it.
I love the Winnie the Pooh game as a Resident Evil game in your eyes.
No, it absolutely is. You walk around, you avoid the survival horror monsters, you get the thing, you go around, you get the other things. It's all a puzzle.
Of course.
I know that room, they copied it exactly. Does it have set camera angles? Yes! Yes, it fucking does.
Is it Rumbly Tumbly? I think it was.
No, it was the Pooh game.
Oh my god. No, this is not the same game. I wanted to race Rumbly Tumbly Adventure. This is Piglet's Big Adventure. There's two.
Yeah, there's two.
We could race this one.
I'm not racing anything with you ever again. Stop asking.
Why?
Never happening.
Come on, you gotta do races sometime.
If we get to 500, I will consider maybe doing a race of his choice. I won't get to pick, only Maniacal will, and he's not gonna tell me
Ooh.
what we do. There's your incentive.
500
It'd be
subs
the
for
worst
you.
fucking game, and here's what's gonna happen when it happens. I'm going to leave the game on and let you beat the game I'll do literally anything else.
Is that really a race then at that point?
Yes.
What's in it for me?
The satisfaction of winning.
I didn't fucking hear your satisfaction. I don't know why I asked that question. I knew exactly what you were going to say.
Yeah, no. The more you see this game, the more you realize it's really just Resident Evil. 500 only for you to commit it? No. I said I would do it. He would pick, but I still would not really give a shit. He's gonna be the one. That's how much I don't want to do that, because it's not even ever gonna be a real thing. I would come up with much better things to torture myself.
You say that like I can't come up with good stuff.
No, you can't.
I have.
You've proven that many times.
No, I've come up with great stuff in the past.
You have never.
Yes, I have.
Cat, has he? Be honest,
I
Cat.
absolutely have.
Has Maniacal ever come up with anything good?
Yeah.
He hasn't even seen Toy Story. You're right.
God. I have seen Toy Story. When will the stupid
figured.
joke end?
When you watch it. Anytime I ask you about it, you very clearly dodge the question of what it's about.
What is it about? It's about a bunch of toys who come to life because the idea is like, oh hey, toys are actually like real living like creatures.
That's not really the plot. I mean, that's just it's concept more than that.
Okay, the plot. Okay, the plot is one day.
I don't want you to spoil it on stream. That's just rude.
What do you want from me?
Watch it.
I've seen it.
Has he?
Yes.
I have a shovel. Who do I have to murder?
Gonna fucking bash me in the head with it.
Reminded me of that zombie comic where it's like, pull the fucking trigger, Piglet.
Pull the trigger, Piglets. Just sit in denial. No, not the sloth. The main villain of Toy Story 1. You know that if you've seen it.
I know who it is. I mean, if other people have told you, and just because you play Kingdom Hearts doesn't mean that,
It's not in Kingdom Hearts.
Nice try. Try to tell me he's not in the game I haven't played.
Did you know, actually, the Kingdom Hearts world of Toy Story...
It's canon. Yep, I know all about it. I looked up the plot for that world, and it's fucking incredible that it's real.
Takes place in between Toy Story 2 and 3. It is incredible.
I won't talk about it, but it's incredible. I didn't care enough for the plot for for like all of Kingdom Hearts 3 to just be like, well, I'm gonna wait until I play it. I said, nah, I don't care enough. I'm just gonna fucking look it up, and it was very dumb. The whole game was very dumb.
Oh, name of the arcade. That's a good question, actually. That would be Pizza Planet, right?
Easy question. I've told you that.
I've seen the movie. You haven't told me shit about Toy Story.
Because I've played Toy Story 2 here, and you've been like, oh, a Pizza Planet.
Shaking my head, dude.
No shit, it's dumb. It's Kingdom Hearts. Exactly.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts is a dumb series, but I love it.
Boneless.
Can't wait for the rhythm game to come out. Melody of Memory. It's gonna be
the
the
one
time.
you can't play on Twitch.
I mean,
it's almost not worth playing Kingdom Hearts on Twitch now because of copyright.
I mean, you say that, but like,
nope.
I don't know.
I'm serious
Nothing's
about
really
that.
confirmed about. Nothing's really confirmed that that was a thing. I get why you say that, but nothing's really been confirmed 100% on that.
I'm good never playing any of those on stream due to reasons. I can maybe get away with playing, which game is it? Glitch Memories, the Game Boy Advance one.
GBH Memories is good.
It doesn't have copyrighted music because it's fucking GBA.
No, it does. No, it does.
Then never mind then.
I mean, here's the thing. With that logic, there are a lot of games you cannot play anymore. You cannot play many Nintendo games on streams anymore. There are many different, like, just games in general that you can just simply cannot play anymore on Twitch if all that stuff is 100% accurate. I don't know. I feel like they mean... I know people say, like, oh, hey, you can't, like, play, like, copyright music on Twitch more, and that's fine. I get that. But also, the copyright stuff, as shown in the past, has been very easily abused with stuff. So I'm just gonna play it by ear, personally.
Normally I do, but it's more the way they did it that I'm just gonna say I can't really. Yeah, Mega Man muted a thing here once. We did the power battles and it just randomly muted a section. It was like the Quickman theme.
It was something. I don't know what exactly. That's the thing.
Oh, I hate this abomination. What the fuck is this? I hate it.
God, I think it's nasty. What is that? Basically what's happening right now is they're cracking down more on copyright music on Twitch and started like deleting VODs for it and stuff like that.
They have to because of copyright law. Like that's it. Copyright law just makes so much money with the record labels.
Absolutely does.
It'd be stupid not to. Record labels control the music industry.
They do. Can't do anything about it.
I really keep this, like I said earlier, I gave a whole speech. I keep this as free as I can. Get Popsky's work. It's free.
Yep. Good option. It's good for like your other stuff. The problem is like when you just want to play games itself and those get copyright striked anyways, then what are you gonna do, you know? Like you could be playing like Mario 3 and lose your channel because of simple Nintendo copyright stuff. Like what games are gonna be okay? I don't know.
How the fuck do I grab this?
That's why I'm
I
at...
need the pot?
Good question, actually. But yeah, I guess that's kind of like my spiel on that. It's like, I'm concerned about it, but I also don't see entirely what's going to happen, and just kind of play it by ear sort of thing.
I wish they could, honestly, Henrath, because, like, I don't mind that, and that's why I did stuff like that in the past when it was, like, a good joke. I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll play this. Not anymore.
Hmm. It's kind of hard to do that nowadays. And the thing about this as well, it's also going to be more, I feel, prevalent for larger channels.
For sure.
I'm not saying, like, hey, do this, like, just because you don't have enough people or whatever, but realistically speaking, this is going to affect larger channels as well. Smaller channels will be affected as well, but not as much. This is, it's more of a meant to be kind of affecting, like, the entire site, and not just, like, certain people.
Is him playing as Piglet unkosher? No. Actually not. It only is if you eat him. Pigs
obviously.
You can touch pigs. Pigs are great.
Oh, of course. They're pigs. They do things. Like, make pig noises.
Like I said, the solution is just use Popsky's music. It's all free. You can download it all. Very generous of him, and he doesn't need to do that. Tell him I sent you. Let him know.
Mm-hmm.
Great music.
It's good for playing, like, music on stream itself. Definitely.
T-Pain released a free album as well.
See, that's the thing, though, with T-Pain. Nothing against T-Pain, obviously, because he's fine. But just, that's T-Pain music, and T-Pain has stuff with record labels, so I feel like that'll still be copyright claimed.
Not for that one.
Not for that one?
I already know the answer to that is no. You're good to use it.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't put too much faith in a lot of the music stuff on Twitch, even if it is free. Which is such a shame, but yeah.
Playing the Megas of the Proto Men? Probably not.
The other fun thing about that is sometimes it may recognize something as like a cover, even though you're playing something for an original game, or even people who like sample like Nintendo music, because that's a big problem in a lot of places. So I don't know. Like I am genuinely like worried and concerned over what copyright's going to be like on Twitch.
Well, like I've said, if you're just not going to play that kind of music, it's easy to avoid it.
It is.
Like,
no, it is.
Honestly, if you want to really easily avoid it, just play game music. Play video game music exclusively, and if you play like Mario music, you're not going to get in trouble. You're never going to get in trouble for Mario music.
Of course, like playing game music is probably like the best. But like, yeah, because like I know
there's so many games out there with great soundtracks that you can easily get away with that and do it.
See, you say that, but there's also some stuff that isn't the case. Like, there's some in some Super Smash Bros. Melee tournaments, back when those were more prevalent, they would ban some stages not because of the stage itself, but because the music would mute like VODs and stuff. Like I think Earthbound was a prime example of that. So it's weird what
I think
does
that's
and
only on
doesn't
YouTube.
count.
So if you're not uploading it to YouTube, don't worry about it.
That's the thing. I think just for YouTube stuff, it should be fine. But yeah, I guess I think I can really say, be careful about stuff. Keep an ear and an eye out on like copyright stuff on Twitter and elsewhere, and go from there.
No, I'm saying that that's a solution. I recommend using Popsky's music. It's free.
Mhm.
There's so much of it. He doesn't need to do that, but you get all of it.
I've also like kind of brought this up with some places. I genuinely, as much as I don't like to say it, think that copyright law is going to be changed for the worse.
No, it won't. I mean,
No,
it's already
I think-
like that.
Here's the thing. It is already bad. I think it's going to get worse. I say this because of Mickey Mouse. He's supposed to be public domain last time. Copyright law was changed to protect him. I feel like Disney may try and change copyright law again. I don't know if it will pass or not.
No, they do that on purpose for stuff that goes deeper, like stuff that like if you don't know what you're talking about for that, I would not worry about it. They do that for like very very specific reasons.
Oh, for sure. Oh, the cartoon like Steamboat Willie. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It is just like Steamboat Willie and all
Yeah,
that.
Yuki, that's another one. Skating and snowboarding games, any like sports games, just turn the soundtrack off, honestly. That's the easy way to get around those. Play your own music.
Mhm.
Again,
Yeah, like-
play Popsky. There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah. Like,
If you've seen
turn
me
it
play
on the
like Tony
ground.
Hawk, if you want to suggest Tony Hawk tonight, I will straight up turn the music off and go like load up a Popsky album or something. You have your answers. Your different ways.
Like, there's always a way around all this stuff. Now, let's actually think, like, where would you put some stuff, like, let's say... So let's say if it's someone like, I don't know, Mick Gordon, right? For, like, Killer Instinct or Doom Eternal or any of that kind of stuff, right? Would you file that under video game music, or would you file that under, like, a different kind of music?
What did you
Because
say?
it's Mick
I
Gordon.
missed it.
Like, Mick Gordon for, like, Killer Instinct and Doom Eternal and stuff like that, because you go on YouTube, it's labeled under, like, Mick Gordon and stuff.
If it
But
is
that's still
listed
from a
with the
video game.
copyright stuff, then don't play it on YouTube. But it's fine on Twitch. It's in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid goddamn Heffalump didn't even notice me.
So, what's your experience with Winnie the Pooh? Like, as, like, a series?
I watched it. That was it. Ain't much else to it.
Good answer. Like, which movies did you watch out of, or shows, I guess? Because I'm sure they're both.
The original one, that's it.
Really, just the original?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Didn't
know there
even watch
were.
the TV show. How dare you?
I know some people like some of the later Winnie the Pooh movies, such as, like, I think, I personally only watched the Tigger movie.
I think it crashed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it crashed. Alright, we're moving on. Game was pretty much
Well-
up anyway. Well, that was the thing. Maybe we could play a good game tonight. Okay, if you would like to get in on the next raffle, there you go. Get those the Jewkbox rolling if you got them. They're gonna help rig the vote.
Of
Have a
course.
game ready. Please give me a good game. We have only played garbage tonight. Please give me something good.
Wait, you're calling Crash Team Racing garbage?
No. That was the one good game.
Okay. Say, you're about to upset a lot of people with that
No,
statement.
I like Banjo-Tooie Racing. It might be better than the remake in some ways.
Ooh.
I'm just clouded by all of this trash. I'm floating in a sea of trash right now.
Well, I
Forgive
see
me.
it trash. You played Pokemon Sword, right?
I streamed it, yeah.
Yeah. Everything with streaming the DLC?
Don't own it.
Fair enough.
I heard the DLC isn't super great. I haven't heard anything about the Crown, but like the first one was like,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind of the same. Like, I heard Isle of Armor came out, and people were like, it's alright. Like, alright. I have no interest in it at the moment. I'll grab it eventually. Because I do want to play it eventually, because I do like Pokemon and stuff like that. Montaro says they are liars.
Isle of Armor is fun. What does fun stand for? Montaru, let me ask you that, and then I will determine the answer.
Ooh, got a lot writing this, Montaru. Fire, uranium, no survivors.
Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's go, let's roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sims Mage, I think it's actually your birthday today, so happy birthday.
Yo, happy birthday and congrats.
We get some happy birthdays in the chat. That's the second time someone's won on their birthday. I hope you had a game ready.
Are they here?
Give him a minute.
Hello.
Sims Mage, we're calling for you.
Stuart Little 2.
On what? PS1, because I've played it for retro achievements. I can tell you, it's a good game, surprisingly. We can't watch any of the cutscenes in it, but it's pretty good.
So yeah, I see for the PS1 here.
I mean, unless you actually want me to pick something else because of what we were literally just talking about. Would you rather replay something else? Because, now that I'd say it out loud, maybe it might be a good idea to play something else on stream. It's actually a pretty good game. I would recommend it if you want a good collectathon.
I'll have to collectathon.
So
Interesting.
do you want me to actually play it and like risk things in that? Because like I have played it in full. Do you think it's safe for me to play before I actually load it up, or do you want me to play something else?
I'm gonna say we want to definitely like make sure things are safe more than anything, because you said there's like, I guess, movie cutscenes.
That 100% has movie scenes in it that I cannot show and will get in trouble for.
Can you not skip them?
I don't think you can. Yeah, all right, pick something else then.
Yeah. Remember, these are the systems of your options.
It's a surprisingly good game, though. I do recommend it. It's very basic, but it's good.
Right.
By the way, there was a Stuart Little 3, and it was in CG.
Let me ask you a question. Who would win in a fight? I've seen this going around. Stuart Little or Remy from Ratatouille?
Remy, because he can pilot a mech.
Yeah, that's a pretty good answer.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, so could Stuart.
Do you
He has,
have,
like,
do you have another game,
vehicles.
Sims Mage? I need to know so we can move on.
Let's stay. We wanna definitely continue with the night here. I find that so fascinating that Remy has like the power of like a god,
Mind control.
basically. Yeah,
He's a bloodbender.
absolutely.
Pinky could kick both those answers. So like
Banjo-Tooie.
Banjo-Tooie, ooh, that is a game that I've actually wanted to stream. I actually really like this game. I could do this. That works. Good solution.
Alright, I just wanted to hop on for Winnie the Pooh stuff, so I'm gonna go back to being in chat.
Of course. Tired of being anything else.
Look, I got excited when I saw a really shitty Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, we'll start this again, Banjo-Tooie, when I end up playing it for real on stream, because anything from here I don't like to save for if I want to do a full playthrough eventually. Okay, how many people here genuinely do not like this game compared to the first one? Because in a lot of ways, I think this is the better game. There will for sure in the future be a Tooie stream when I'm ready. I have to be ready for that game because there is a lot. Great game. Like, a lot of people hate the second one because there's too much stuff. You have to go back to the levels. Who the fuck cares? You had to do that in the first game. I've played the first game many times, and it is impossible to beat every single level in your first try. You can beat most of them on the first try.
Maybe it's just the larger scale.
Maybe. I don't know. I think everything is just better in that game. Like, the transformations are better. You get better abilities. You keep all your abilities. How many games let you keep your abilities from the first game? Every single one. Look at DK64. I like DK64, and the problems with that game have been fixed with modders now. If your problem with DK64 was the swapping, here's a mod. Am I doing this evening? Wonderful, I hope you're doing well, Seraph. Yeah, there's a mod for DK64 you could use that swaps your character on the fly. If you hate DK64 because of that, try it with that mod, please. It will make that game so much better for you. 100% recommend it. Very much a game that I really enjoy and feel like a lot of people would appreciate it more if that was a real thing in a modern version of the game. We're gonna skip this. Okay, so what happened is, Bottles died. Just so we can get to more gameplay. This is why I specifically say no RPGs, because of stuff like that. So, it's a good thing I knew you could skip that. Fish is trapped under the rock. I'm sorry, Fish, we're never saving you because it's only 30 minutes. Bear and bird coming, we wait for them in here. Here's another thing I like about this game. This game has boss fights. The first game has one boss fight, maybe two, if you count Box Boom. I would not. I would definitely not count Box Boom. That fight is over before you even know it's a boss fight. Enemies respawn. There's more minigames, and I feel like the minigames are better in this game. There's a multiplayer mode, and the multiplayer mode is pretty good in this game. That's one of the things I actually want to do at some point, too, because, like, if I can get 4 people for that, it'll be fun. Yo, Christian Jork, what's up? Hope you're doing well. This is where Grunty fell in the last game. No one would want to play it. Yeah, it's one of the games that has multiplayer for richer achievements, and I wanted to do it anyway, so when I stream this, I'll probably try and get 4 people for it if I know 4 people who are willing. So, cool thing I want to show off, because I have almost 100%ed this game. I have never gotten all the Cheeto pages, because fuck that. Canary Mary, you are a bitch. I will try and do that when we stream the game for real. You give them the Cheeto pages, you get cheats. Pretty cool. Like, let me put it this way. There's so much stuff that's good about this that people overlook just because of, like, it's either too much, they don't like, you know, the going back to levels. I like that everything feels connected. I think there's a lot of great stuff they do about that. If the worlds are too big, have you seriously never found, like, a single warp in this game? Because there are warps, like, everywhere in this game. Like, maybe there's not warps here, but there's warps everywhere else, and it really helps. There are warps in each level, there are paths to different levels, there's other stuff. I don't know off the top of my head what you could do in every single level, but there's a lot, and I like that. Alright, boss time. Don't be nervous about this game. Whatever you're nervous about, I could say it's not really something you have to worry about. And you don't even need to collect everything. A lot of people forget that for collectathons. If you don't want to collect everything, you're the only person that needs to decide if you want to or not.
No peer pressure.
If I'm doing it on stream, I'm going to, mostly because Canary Mary got in the way of me as a child and I want to get revenge. There's a really good retro achievement I need to get for this game, which is, backflip off the thing in Witchy World into the pool. But we're not playing this on retro achievements right now, because I would be resetting it anyway, since I'm not playing it for a while. This might be something I start in, like, December. We'll see. I think this is a great introduction to the game, though. You get a simple first boss fight. It's over already. That's it. You probably already know the moves if you played the first game, and if not, they're pretty simple to pick up. He's easy. Is the N64 one, because that's the only one we could play on stream for the Jewkbox. Specifically, only certain consoles. I'm not playing the 360 one on stream for a night like this. Boss is a good example of RNG. I don't agree with that. Yeah, and there's plenty of stuff in this game you could choose to collect. I feel like a lot of people don't really know. By the way, cool Easter egg here. Well, it's not even an Easter egg, it's more like hidden in the files. Gray Jinjo House actually exists, and there's stuff. You can, it's like a thing that got removed from the game, but you can get in there. Right here, it's a warp. Now that I found this, I can go to any of the other ones that look like this. Empty levels were kind of a problem for me as a kid, because it got kind of boring when you're just looking for stuff and you're like, well, the enemies are all dead, what do I do? Would I recommend Donkey... I already did, like, 2 minutes ago. I said, hey, if you don't like the game because of the character swapper, like, not existing, now that there's a mod for it, absolutely play it with the character swapper mod. It's easy to set up. It's very much worth your time. If that was your issue with the game, try it with that and then talk to me. If you really don't like it after that, I don't know what to tell you. When we play this in proper, we'll do the dialogue and everything. I'm gonna try and get into the first level. Probably gonna get the 360 version. if you care about the achievements, you can't put on the cheat codes. It will not save your game. And I played with the cheats as a kid because they're fun. That too. I like the 360 version of this game as well, but I think I would prefer the N64 one. The existence of the Nintendo coin, a completely separate collectible for you, forces you to play arcade game and not just once, but twice. Yeah, no, you're right. It sucks, which is why you don't have to do it in the rando. The rando said, fuck that. Leave it to the randos to fix things. I talked about it today with a buddy. I was talking to Kyon. I was like, hey, Kyon, wouldn't it be funny? I played DK for the Atari today for retro achievements. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if DK for the Atari was in DK64 instead and had the Nintendo coin? And Kyon was like, oh, that's even worse. Why would you suggest this? And you do achievements for retro, you mean retro achievements? The rando mods? You're not supposed to, but Hippo, I know you're watching, you always do, accidentally got achievements for Symphony of the Night when he was playing the Symphony of the Night rando, and I was like, you fucking cheater. It worked, though. I'm upset that it worked, but it did. I don't even know why there's an enemy in this house. I never understood that. Hey, it's Jeff Gemini. I like this game, but I've never beaten it because it gets really bullshit. Hey, it's DK. I think that got changed in the 360 version. A lot of the moveset, by the way, for Smash comes from this game. One of the secret moves you get is slamming Kazooie on the floor, the gun move, grenade eggs. Hey, it's another Jet Force Gemini. The eyes were changed. Did they get rid of the tie? See me. Need to get past my doorman first. We got enough. You don't like Banjo and Smash? I don't think it's a very hot take, but okay. I mean, opinions are fine. By the way, very important room here. Cool stuff is in here. This is where you were supposed to go to hatch the stop and swap eggs. No reason for us to go in there, but yeah. I got the badge though for on retro achievements for getting all of the stuff in the first game, so I don't know if we'll try and do everything when I play it, but we'll see. That leads you back to Jinjo Town. Let me in. You can practically go in there as soon as you first see it in the Xbox Live Arcade version. Playing, you found everything in Banjo-Tooie. Hey, I'm happy it even works at all in the Xbox version, like the stop and swap. It's not what they wanted, but it works. Yeah, so when we do the stream of this, my full commentary is just gonna be grunts like this. There will just be subtitles. I'll have the closed caption device on the bottom of the stream, reading them. God, if only I could plan that far ahead.
Now you just get a soundboard set up.
No, Lonely's lying. She just doesn't understand men because he says men are too dumb. It's true, we are. The hitbox detection I remember in this puzzle game being very wonky like that, where I'm like, don't land there. I love this too. Way more interesting than how you unlock levels in the first game. I also kind of hate a lot of the enemies in the first game. Also, the swimming controls in this game are very good, and the water level in this game has unlimited air, so, like, how can you hate the water level in this game? That's exactly how I feel, Commander Proton. They're just there in the first game. The snowman enemy is fucking terrible. Most of the enemies, you don't know how to fight them because the game never tells you. As a kid, I hate them. I'm like, I get these enemies don't die. Turns out you have to use the gold wings on them. Didn't know that. That would have been nice to know. Okay, so what if I don't have wings? That's it. I didn't even know you can kill the whiplashes. I just thought, you know, that was impossible to kill for a long time. Let's see, what's another enemy that sucks? The ghosts? Ghosts are terrible. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Snowmen are with the flying move, and I didn't know that for years. I thought you just couldn't kill them. The X was so obvious. Oh yeah, here's another great thing about this game. Notes, once you have them, they're gone. That's it. Never respawns. There's no respawning notes.
Oh, thank God. I don't know why that was even, like, why wasn't that a thing before?
Well, it's not in the second game. You don't have to worry about it ever.
Oh, thank God.
I just love that Grant has confirmed, yes, the lyrics are just come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Music changes like that if you go to certain areas. I love that. They packed a lot into this game and it works. And they packed a lot into DK64 and I would argue it works. Others would not. Xbox version made it. I know it did. It's a thing. By the way, RNG, if you're a speedrunner of this game, you hate jam jars. Sometimes he will dunk on the molehill here, and it's really funny. If you're not speedrunning. Otherwise, if you're speedrunning, it's like, time loss. So he gives you moves, there's like a whole rhyme to it, a military rhyme. I would like to get one of those bonks when I stream this for real. Great thing about this game, by the way. I don't think we're gonna get it. But, one of the things they add to this game that I wanted in the first game is ledge grabbing exists in this game, and it is one of the nicest things. Egg gaming, so fucking nice. Why was this not in the first game? Look at this. Look at how nice this is. Mind you, aiming on, you know, an N64 controller is hard, but not with my new Brawler 64 Retro Fighters controller, which is great because it's a modern N64 controller. Makes it a lot easier to use. Did you know that you can get one now? It's not even an ad, they're just that good. I won it in a contest and was like, God damn, this is fucking great. I would have paid money for this. Grunty doesn't rhyme in this game because the devs said it was really hard. Here's a warp pad. Now we can warp. It tells you what the area is too, which is great. I think this is a better first level, honestly, than the first level in the first game. And everyone's like, well, it teaches you everything in the first one. It's a tutorial, you know, it does all this other stuff. I don't know. I honestly think this is a better level. I think there's more interesting stuff to do in this level. What controller is that? If you want a good modern N64 controller, look up the Retro Fighters. It's Retro Fighters, the Brawler 64 controller. They make modern controllers for old games. They have a modern Dreamcast, they have a modern N64, modern Genesis. No dance? The dance is a little unfortunate, but it's also faster this way, so... You know, I like it better this way. What's an emulator? We don't use those around here.
Here you go, chat.
Thank you. I have the regular one, but I have a converter. Isn't it surreal there's no N64 app? I don't think they know how to because N64 emulation's already super finicky. Which I wouldn't know because I never do that, so yeah. You know, I use overclock systems here. Jinjos are cool in this game. I actually kind of like this better than it is in the other game. Jinjos are permanently collected. If you pick one up, they're gone forever. You only get the Jiggy if you get all of that family of color. Each color has a different set of numbers. It is different per file, I believe, so every single file has a different number they have to collect.
I also found this on the same website. It's a bundle of the controller with 40 winks.
Yes, they finally released 40 Winks, which was a game that got canceled, and it was pretty much done. So that's actually, you could do it on the Retro Fighters website. They released the game after they did a Kickstarter. This is a new thing. I don't like these. These are, press B to get the health, but you could also lower your health as I'm about to show. So, that's stupid. I don't like that. That's one thing I don't like. There's another version of that that's even more random. A Dreamcast is really good. Nice. I'll have to keep that in mind. That is a treble clef. It's like a big bunch of notes. Here's a move that's a load of fun. Now use Kazooie as a gun. Alright, so this confused me as a kid. I never understood why they did this and I didn't like it, but it's growing on me. There are first-person segments in this game, and I know the answer to that now, and it's actually kind of obvious. Yeah, Rare kind of made a killing on the console N64 shooters. And it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Ikum Bokum. Did I address that? Yes. I don't think it's a problem. I really don't, because you do it in the first game a lot. People just forget a lot of backtracking in games they have a lot of blind nostalgia for. Oh yeah, this guy curses, and it's really funny because he, like, censors himself, but... Totally censored curse. You only did it twice? Nope, it depends on how you play the game. It 100% depends on how you play the game. You might want to backtrack to get the shoes for the swamp. Okay, that's understandable. You might want to backtrack. You have to go for the desert. You can't do it unless you do the snowman level. You might do the desert level first, because that's in a weird location. There's, you have to for Click Clock Woods. There's no getting around that. You absolutely have to. It's just how it works. The game's just weird. Shoes aren't necessary, and I proved you could do it on stream without the shoes. In fact, I did the extra life thing with him on stream, Shad, if you saw that stream. I did it first try. Never lost a single life to him. Didn't lose ever to him. Kicked his ass. I basically destroyed Mr. Vile. Like, God, I've never belted a man, but it was beautiful. One of my new favorite things in this game, by the way. Do you like Mumbo? Of course you do. Everyone loves Mumbo. So this is a new token in this game. No Ikimbokums. Get a universal token because it works for the new character, Humba Wumba, who definitely is not racist, but they changed her design for nuts and bolts. Which, good. I'm glad they did that. She's also a giant woman though, so you know how it is. No, I don't have to have something be my favorite to find good things in it. I always like to find the good in games. Like, I really do. A lot of people either, maybe they had a bad experience with it as a kid, maybe they weren't in the right mindset or something. N64 camera is still terrible, I will admit that. There's no saving N64 camera. N64 camera's a meme for a reason. That's why you like Nitro Rad? I fucking love Nitro Rad. Wonderful dude. Great videos. I definitely recommend him. He's one of my favorite YouTube guys. So you get to play as Mumbo in this game. He does different stuff. I love this. There are, you just have to find them. I kind of review games as I play them around here, but not in like a very strict format. It's more of like an on-the-fly. I'm very critical of a lot of things that I see something and I say, what's good about this game? What's not very good? It's kind of my job as a streamer,
I like doing that, but I am glad that I'm trying to make video content again, because it kind of gets a little old repeating myself sometimes on games that I played years ago.
I can understand that. By the way, watch this. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. You can go a few different ways here, and there's a bunch of different solutions to how to do stuff here. There is a timer on this. It doesn't really matter. You'll see why. You're not supposed to do this, I'm pretty sure, but I do this as a kid, and it works. Pretty sure you're supposed to get this by doing some other stuff, but I just do that. This thing's a little weird with the hitbox, but be sure to yeet that. You can end the timer at any point. Let me see, I think if I touch this, it... Yes, it does! Nice. We're not done with that. Shout out to the one guy when I played Banjo-Tooie a while ago on stream. We did the Ocarina of Time ROM hack. I used this really shitty guide to find all the Mumbo tokens for a retro achievement, and he called them fucking Uggum Juggums. Uggum goddamn Juggums. The absolute legend that guy is. Oh shit, what was the cancel button? There's a button to like cancel friend. I still don't know how that guy heard Uggum Juggum. It's not start. Not Z. Trying Z. I thought it was Z. Why can you first person aim like that as him? Put it back where you found it doesn't work. There's like a button to cancel it. Oh, doesn't matter anymore. I'm excited to stream this some in the future, but thank you. I don't need the tutorial for that. I look forward. We're gonna start this from the start whenever I stream it. It's on the list. Right now, it's like we're gonna finish Silent Hill 2 maybe tomorrow. I think we're like halfway through the game. We have maybe I'll do another October game. We'll see, because like I'm kind of running out of them. I realized I was like, I don't really want to play too much other stuff. There's.
I've noticed that happen a lot with people who were doing spooky Halloween stuff.
No, it's more I
they're
finished
kinda
them a lot
running out of
faster
games.
than I needed to, because they were all the ones I had planned.
Well, that's the thing, is like, yeah, that's what I'm seeing with like everybody who's planning Halloween stuff, at least that I know personally, has just been like, oh, well, I'm kind of out, and we still have like 8 days left.
Well, I work fast, though, because I stream a lot of hours a day.
Oh, absolutely.
I stream more than the average person. Nope, I don't care. We get what ending we get, and I'm just gonna show the rest on YouTube. That goes for any game around here. Before we end, I'm gonna show off the first-person segment.
I still feel a little bad I'm probably not doing any spooks this year.
Does 999 count as spooky? 9.
I mean, I'd say. There's corpses.
We're not gonna do the full thing.
Corpses are pretty scary.
I just really wanted to show this off because it's cool. I always thought that guy was a paper bag, and then years later I found out it's not. It's just the graphics suck.
He looks like Stone Guile.
I was thinking that too now as an adult. This section scared me as a kid. I don't know why. It just did. Nothing scary about it at all. I think this is like a reskinned GoldenEye map too, I believe. I could be wrong about that, but I seem to remember that being a thing with this game is multiplayer. There's a lot of secrets here. There's secret walls. Banjo's got a gun. Look forward to the stream of this, though, where I inevitably try praising this game and then remember there's like a level I get to or an achievement that I fucking hate, and I'm like, man, this game sucks. Tooie doesn't even have lives. That's the other thing, Ryan Curtis. That's a great thing about that game. Do exclusively horror. It's not so much that as it is, I'm just like, I like doing these things, and it's like, I don't think I want to play Silent Hill any other time of year. I love Silent Hill 2, it's a great game, it's very atmospheric, great story, great characters. It's rare for making an ancient Mesoamerican level that actually looks like Mesoamerican. Angry Aztec? I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely hit the nail on the head there. Rain Ding Random, thank you so much for the follow. You followed just in time because we are about to start the next giveaway. I just gotta get this Jinjo. I think this is the way to the Jinjo. Gold eggs.
Bootmaster, I think it's neat to do spooky games in the spooky season. I don't have any planned because I didn't plan that far ahead and have like a ton of other things. But I think it's a neat thing to just pick games that are thematic of whatever time, like picking summery games in the summer, or like Crimbus games in the winter. If there are any Crimbus games that are like really decent. Most of them are
Thank you so much
pretty
for
shovelware.
continuing the gift sub from Lonely. I really appreciate it. I love how many eggs there is. This is your reminder, by the way, that the devs at Playtonic who used to work on this game, canonically, Kazooie is eternally pregnant. Let that sit with you, because we are going to the next game.
I hate that.
Yeah, I do too. It's canon. Alright. Didn't they retweet like foot fetish art? They've retweeted a lot of stuff questionably without knowing what they did. I haven't even typed in the thing yet, guys. Relax.
Ah, damn it. The Epic Game Store is giving away the Ghostbusters game for free. I bought that.
Okay. I'm gonna get the, pick the next game here. Kazooie Preg. That's never happening.
Eekum bokum.
Have a game ready, please.
Eekum bokum. I still love the Corone.
Corona.
Is that her name? Yeah. The videos of the Eekum bokum. The ones that Two Snacks animated, those are good.
Get those lucky emotes ready. If you got them, now's the time to use them. Rig your vote.
It's still hilarious to me that even became a meme. Because I saw the original video go up, I was like, this is cute, and then it kept filling my Twitter and YouTube, and I just panicked.
My favorite one is the one where it's like, eat. And she just repeats and it just vanishes. Yeah, if you one of the reasons I would say you should recommend me to a friend. I don't normally do this because like I don't like promoting myself like that, but honestly, I like being very, very critical here and trying to find that good and showing you why this game is worth me playing. Not always. Sometimes we laugh at games around here. That's definitely a thing. There's definitely a lot of times, like Sundays are usually a good day for me to just be like, fuck this game. This game sucks. Look, I'm just saying, dudes, if Rose doesn't even know who I am, she definitely doesn't. Just saying. He's probably smart. Nah, Rose is cool. She probably likes Lady Gaga too. Right. You wanna get where you got a moment to get in? I'm gonna start doing the 10 seconds in a moment. Have a game ready, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic! Congrats. What are we playing? Ironic. Oh, did Psy-Crow win instead? That's not what Nightbot says. Nice try. Michelle? Baby? Get in here. Jewker's playing games, and tell the kids to shit on the GameStop Switch display. Baby, take a look at this. Power Rangers Zeo Battle Racers. I have heard good things about this game. Good choice. Where did my name come from? I like telling this story a lot. I had a friend who I went to high school with. He was a really nice dude. I would joke to him, you do things very Italianly. I don't know what that means. I've said this many times I tell the story. Genuinely don't know what that means anymore. And then jokingly back, he was like, well, you do things very Jewishly. And he was like, what are you, the Jewker? And I was like, you know what, I like that. Yeah, it works. It just stuck. That's it. That's literally it. It's nothing clever out of it. Someone else just called me that once, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, that works. I like it. Monday. Good old Saban. Okay, story time about Saban, because I like talking about this when they come up. Yo, which of you know about a small indie series you may know and love? It's called, oh, you can play as bad dudes in this? You may know about it, it's called Sailor Moon. Did you know Saban almost made a fucking Sailor Moon? And it was terrible, so there's a pilot out there of it, and that's all we have. One of the girls was in a wheelchair. It's great. Oh, why does he have lips on his mask? Do you see this? I think one of them was also black, which, I mean, I'm fine with that. It's more, the girl in the wheelchair too, I kudos to them for the effort, but it's like, oh no. I don't know if I want to see a girl in a wheelchair being beat up, because you know that would have happened eventually. All of these people have terrible lips, I hate them. This guy kind of looks like the Rocketeer.
I can see it.
I guess we gotta be Red Dude.
The lips on the other characters just make me think they're gonna open it up like Pepsi Man.
Am I criticizing Sentai design? No, I'm criticizing Power Rangers Zeo design by Saban.
King Mondo.
Technically different.
King Mondo.
I've heard this is like Super Mario Kart though. Pepsi Man is a Sentai? I believe you.
What is even the point of the lips in the mask? It's not like they open up.
That's where you put the straw. What a stupid question. Where else are you gonna put the straw, Green? See? You're like, ah, shit, that is a good point.
Under the mask?
No! No. King Mondo's name is Bakushuns, like Bacchus and Dashin. That's pretty good. I never watched this series, Zeo, so I got nothing. I just know, it was like the last of the original. I think most of the original cast was kind of gone by now. There's the blaster button.
You shocked him.
Like, I know most people tend to like this series, but I know nothing about it. Why do they need straws? You never know when you're gonna need a crazy straw. I'll tell you that.
Those things are fun.
They are. Anything that's crazy has to be fun. Is there a drift button in this game? I don't think there is. I think you just have to, like, jump at the right time.
What about Crazy...
Taxi?
Crazy Bus?
Crazy Bus? That game's fun. If you go left, you beat the game immediately.
I like that your character flew off into the sky at the end.
How else would the Green Ranger play the flute knife? Fair enough.
That sounds dangerous. Also,
Crazy
why
Bus
are
is
the
fun
Power
because
Rangers...
Theme Song's a bop? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is.
Why are the Power Rangers racing each other? Why
They're
does
not.
that matter?
None of the people here except for Yellow is a Power Ranger besides Red. It's like, you know, we're playing as Red, but like, Yellow? Yeah, Yellow's there.
Well, you have to beat Blue Ranger's time.
Fuck the Blue Ranger. Blue Ranger is the slowest idiot around.
It's just like, why do we care about each other's time? Shouldn't we just be racing the villains?
Why a Power Rangers racing game, though? I do wonder that. Like, I feel like a fighting game or like a beat 'em up is better. I guess they've done both of those, but like, seriously, a racing game? Okay.
A strategy game would make more sense.
Honestly, yes, I agree with you. This
Good,
is fine though. I
'cause
actually
that
like this.
sort of exists.
There's no items. You just, I guess your ammo restocks. It looks like.
Like, there isn't an official Power Rangers one, but there is that Chroma Squad game.
Chroma Squad is good. I like it. It's a very light tactic game. It has a lot of different paths too, depending on how you do things, which leads you into different Sentai territory. You get to name all your troops, which is great. The worst part of that game was the mech battling. The mech battling was really bad, but I heard they patched it.
Ah, okay. The animation is pretty smooth when they actually have it. In this game, not in Chroma Squad. Chroma Squad is just always smooth.
Congrats! Alright, everyone, I'm giving you a kiss. Get ready. Those amazing lips.
Hate it.
In Die
Hate
Ranger,
it.
the Sentai that was used to make Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 2 has a race-themed episode. The Blue Ranger has to race a motorcycles-themed monster. That should be this game, is it?
I just realized the other guy's name is Cog.
This is the... I think I did this one already, didn't I?
Like, I thought King Mondo was a funny
we're doing
name,
it anyway.
but no, Cog is silly.
I definitely did not do this one. 4 laps to go. It's funny, all the good games tonight have been racing games, pretty much, except for Banjo. Which I believe has a racing mode in it, so never mind. Now, what would be really cool that this game does not do, and I honestly think it should, it doesn't show me where the other racers are on the map. Why? For what reason do you not show me? I need to see where they are. How do I know where? Like, they're so far away. I can't catch up. Last place. Woo! He's really excited about last place. I guess that counts. Whoa, this place looks cool. I feel like most of the racial casting, though, chat, since I see that's being brought up in chat. Whoa! I feel like it wasn't intentional, at least it always seemed to me like it wasn't, except for Pink Ranger being a girl, but it's not even really like a racial thing, it's more just girl stereotype. I feel like most of it was just, oh, this person got the role. I can't say for sure, but that's at least how I see that. There are definitely times where it's obvious. I recently beat the Shaman King game that we played on here one night. Now mind you, in that, it's more the design was bad. Ooh, that kid, ooh, his design was so bad. Chocolove, even his name is terrible. Oh. What an unfortunate character. You wonder if there would be a male Pink Ranger? I would be willing to do a male Pink Ranger, but I think I understand what would happen if that ever happened. Nice place. I guess it's nice that you could just, you know, game over. How are they even driving on the last map? Good question. I wish there was like a proper drift. It seems like the only thing you could do is like... It seems like you could brake and that's about it. I gotta get into Sentai. I keep saying, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna start getting into Kamen Rider. And then like... I just was not in the mood for it, but now, like, I was like, alright, I'm gonna start it again. And then, Scooby-Doo, Guess Who happened, and I was like, sorry, my true love is here. Kamen Rider is so good, I bet it is! Hell yeah! Over left. Supporting an excellent dude.
Yeah, supporting an excellent dude.
That's right. If you want to support an excellent dude, I heard G just became an affiliate. Major fucking love for G. If you're not following him, go follow G. He just got a sub button. Go follow him. It's up to him, not me. G, I suck at this game. We need to find a day for Phasmophobia, even though I haven't picked the game up. I can't believe I fell asleep and missed like the whole stream yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna get the sub button. I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be the first person. I'm gonna be the top 10. Totally missed it. Blew it. Blew everything. I bet you watching speedruns of this game is really cool because the car works.
I believe it's a bike, Jewker.
Some people use cars.
This game was ahead of the curve.
Continue.
Mario Kart wouldn't let you do it until like.
Oh my god, I realized what the Red Ranger's doing. Do you know what he's doing? He's doing the fucking blue steel and Magnum from Zoolander.
What?
Have you never seen Zoolander?
No, I have not.
Zoolander is Ben Stiller as a male model who can't turn left, but he starts becoming like a brainwashed assassin.
What the hell?
Great movie. David Bowie's in that movie.
Oh, neat.
But why male models? I love that movie so much. The sequel's not very good. They ruined like the best joke in the movie in the trailer for the second one. I was working during that, so I know I had to see that trailer a lot, and I'm like, prison has changed me, is what Mugatu says, which is that's Will Ferrell's character, and he comes out of the prison and he rips off his shirt. He's fucking jacked. And they should have just ended it at that because that's funny on its own. What's really funny though that they show in the trailer is he immediately takes off his skin. And all the jacked muscles is not skin. It's just clothing that he was wearing to make him look jacked. He just takes that off and he's got another really fashionable outfit under that.
Oh my god.
Which would have been such a great reveal in the theater if you saw the movie, and it's not. Missed opportunity. Nice. moving on. What happens if we hit that 300? We're gonna do, Superman 64 got added to Retro Achievements. I think it'd be cool to, check it out. I kinda wanna be the first person to get the badge. I would love to reach that. 400, we get the new emote, and I also would like to get that. We got some cursed stuff along the way. I can sweeten the deal if people really want some dumb sub goals. I can think of some. Not right now, but like, you give me time and I'll think of it. 400, I promised I would finish the Kaizo seed. Not even seed, but like... someone wanted Kaizo here, and I said at 400, if we get the emote, I will finish Kaizo. I have a save state and everything for the level we were on. Hippo, hi, I assume that's you. Thank you for gifting us up to Superman. Superman, play. Please.
Play Superman.
Please, play Superman 64.
He's in 64.
64th game. Jewker, why do you not play SM35? But they have the prequel to it now. You can play SM64. How you doing, Hippo?
Luthor is best in game. Devil May Cry, but instead of Dante, I think it's Virgil. It would be Superman, and I don't know if Lex is quite the right one. Is that right?
Lex Luthor, yes, that's correct.
Well, no, I meant for like, who's the antagonist of DMC exactly?
It's not even really Virgil. It doesn't matter. It's different for every game. Virgil's more a rival than anything. Hippo wants me to play a game that he knows I will suffer with. Don't you, chat? I want that badge. I want to be the first person to say, I did everything that I could in Superman 64, and all I got was this lousy fucking set of achievements. Was it worth it? No, of course not, but it was fun. I will have fun playing that game with the new modern N64 controller, because my buddy Mr. R Knight, who I got the controller from, actually, that was the controller that he was using before he gave it to me. Well, it wasn't that specific controller, but like, he had his own version of it, and it was like, here you go, have a controller, and I was like, thanks. I will do the same thing. I will play the game. You played it. My audience really wants it, and let me tell you something. I am willing to put up with Superman 64's bullshit.
I don't know. I tried that game once. It was pretty rough.
I played it too. I have played it at friends' houses as a kid when it was new. I have played that. I have played many other awful games. I can handle it. I have finished awful games.
Did I share the story about the night after I bought Superman 64?
Yes, you have. I would really like to get it first place right now, if possible. Not worth using ammo unless you're close enough. And one thing I don't like about this game, Mode 7 sucks for this game because, like, I'm trying to jump over some of these fences, and then I'm like, you can't jump over them because they're too tall.
To be fair, that is a problem with Super Mario Kart as well.
Yes, that is my point. Why I don't like these games, normally. This is a good game, though. I'm not good at it. I want to make that very clear.
Is Super Mario Kart good?
No, that aged poorly. Fuck that game. This is better than that. Congratulations, one.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the fucking... I don't even know the context, but it's that one video and GIF where the guy's just staring and slowly gives an OK sign.
Another one.
That's what your, like, victory, like, congratulations one reminds me of.
It kind of looks like that, I guess. Hippo, if you want me to play that, maybe that's something I could throw in at 350. How about that? I'll do a full playthrough. You will get one full playthrough, Hippo, out of me. How's that? One. Of that awful game, Castlevania 64.
Did you do a Castlevania this year?
Yeah. I love Castlevania. I've, like, streamed all of them, though.
fair
minus the 64 one.
enough.
I will throw in extra playthrough Hippo Castlevania 64 if I need to of the Legacy game, which is better. If that sweetens the deal for you at 400, I'll throw that in. Actually, maybe not. Maybe only just one. I don't know if the audience wants to see that. I've never played Castlevania 64, I just know it's hot trash. But I want to know why it's hot trash.
What about Castlevania Judgment?
Do not, Hippo, don't actually do that yourself. Please do not do that yourself. No, Judgment's a fighting game. That game sucks.
Oh, there's another...
Just because I want a new emote does not mean you have to risk your bank account, Hippo.
There's another Castlevania game I'm thinking of. I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah. Oh, is it Lords of Shadow? That's another 3D one.
That one is not Castlevania, despite what it tells you. It is God of War and it's God of War mixed with
Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus, and it's fucking terrible. I have played the game in full. People who like that game, I don't know. I did like the 100% for that game and everything. It's like, ooh, it wasn't very good. I don't know why I did it. It's a very slow game starting out. It gets better, but like, oh. There are things I like about that game, though.
Did that one have a spirit in Smash Brothers?
No, I don't think it does. Probably for good reason. The ending for that game is DLC. You can't finish the game without the DLC, which is dumb.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, it was. Not as bad as the dumb girl who would just be like, Gabriel, you have to throw the rock, Gabriel. I heard that a lot, trying to get the speedrun for that level down.
Shit.
Throw the rock, Gabriel. Also, Patrick Stewart's in that game as Zobek. That's all I'll say about that. He's great in that game. If that's enough reason for you to pick that game up, there you go. I didn't play the sequel because I was not very interested in the first game after I 100%ed it. Like, I 100%ed it because I borrowed it. I remember the 100% for that game was rude. It was very rude. Curse of Darkness is, I've not played it, but I've heard it's good. I've heard Mirror of Fate is probably the best one, but that's like the spin-off game and not very good and plays more like a traditional Castlevania.
I just noticed they had the symbols of each Power Ranger's face in the initials.
Yes. Circle of the Moon. I'm interested in doing that one for retro achievements only because I have done the other two GBA Castlevania games, Hippo, so I feel like I have to complete them. But also, I have to do like 6 playthroughs of the game, like 5 or 6 playthroughs, and I don't want to do that. And Dan is a fucking madman and is trying to do that. I just want to finish up Saturn. I'm stuck on like the 2 worst achievements for Saturn, but I'm so close. You could do a lot worse than Circle of the Moon. I'll say that much. I think Harmony of Dissonance is the most underrated of the GBA Castlevanias, though. People say it's not as good as Aria. That's very true. It doesn't have to be the best to be good. I feel like it does a lot of fine things on its own. The worst thing when I replayed it this year for retro achievements was, where are all the secret walls in that game? They just don't exist, and that throws me off. That actually like messed with me because I was like, I can't find any secrets. It slowed me down because I tried like every wall, and I even checked the map eventually, and I was like, there's like no secret walls in this game. Huh. Gameplay's fine though, honestly. You looked up the Latin American Spanish stuff? I'm sure it's bad. I'm sure it's awful. Why do you put yourself through this? It's not because it's based on the Japanese script? Never mind then. I suck at this game. Third! We'll do one more race and then we'll call it and switch the game. How many were on DS? 3. They like doing 3 for some reason, and then cashing out. Three was like the magic number where they finally started getting stuff, I don't know. Dawn of Sorrow, I feel like, is a good game, but then does some jank. I've talked about this recently on stream. It does janky stuff, but it's good. I think I like it better than Aria, honestly, in a lot of ways, which is a sin. My favorite personal Castlevania game, probably Portrait of Ruin, which I maybe should restream, because I did that years ago when I didn't really have an audience, and I might want to do the retro achievements for that, which is enough reason for me to do it. Then there's also, what was it? The one with Shinoa, Order of Ecclesia. That game I like, but it does a lot of really janky stuff that make me not like it, and it's probably, of the DS ones, my least favorite. It's very hard, that one, and I don't like that everything is so unconnected, but it works for, like, a portable version of the game, but the other games that are portable do it just fine, so I don't really feel like you need to disconnect every world, and, like, there are some dumb secrets if you want to get to the true ending and some other really bullshit things. You don't like that they get rid of the art? It's funny you say that. There's a mod that replaces them. Well, I guess we finished that one faster. Hey, Hippo. Cut that out. You're already throwing money away. Don't start throwing points away around here.
Yeah. Oh. While we were talking about the Castlevania games, I was checking to see if Symphony of the Night is up on PS3, and not only is it up to on PS3, there's also a PS3 theme. That's neat.
Yeah. I like the PS3 theme, honestly. I wouldn't change it. You want a great PS3, I think it's also PS4. Check out the buttering corn theme. It's great. Just someone slowly buttering corn, which you could buy for like $1.
I think I bought one of the Persona ones. I'm pretty sure it was Ryuji. I could have sworn I had something else, but that might just have been ones that my cousin already had installed.
I think there's a channel that just has all the themes and just like slowly goes through them all, but buttering corn is just so satisfying.
I don't know about themes, but there are some weird avatars if you dig deep on the store. I don't know if PS4 has the same ones, but the PS3 has a lot of weird ones.
Profile icons.
Yeah.
Hey, cut that out! Cut that out! Cut that out! I'm trying to race here.
Too bad.
Stop that.
No race, only
gift. Subs to, I couldn't even see that. Sootwill, I think that is. Arknova, Geeks vs. Geeks, Draco, Manji. Yo, enjoy your subs. Enjoy the new emotes. Don't listen to Hippo. He's a liar. He's also a boomer. I've seen him.
Oh, that gives K-pop emotes too. I forgot.
You're giving K-pop emotes. Hippo, you can't do that. Come on.
Why is it K-pop instead of Spook?
See, I said the same thing. It doesn't really make sense to me. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next game, though.
I don't understand the whole deal with K-pop. Like, I like the music, but I don't understand why getting, like, so invested in the actual bands. And I don't mean, like, again, like being a fan of the bands that I also understand, but like being like just like so invested in the like it seems like they just have like such an attachment to the people more than the music.
Okay, fuck you, Hippo. Actually, heck you for this. Gifting a sub to OK_Boomer. Wow. Alright, if you want to get in on your the next raffle, you pick the game we play for the half hour. Super Thingy-Mabob, thank you so much for the follow. You're just in time. Thank you so much. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. It's lips, because those lips are amazing.
Like, K-pop has good music, and I'm assuming good people. It's just so strange. Well, I guess it's not that strange, since, like, people did the same thing for boy bands, like, decades ago. But I didn't get that either.
Anyway, if you want to get in on the raffle, be sure to get those lucky emotes in. They help rig your chances. I see Drag's already getting ahead. That actually gives him a +2 chance of winning, maybe. I'm not confirming that, but it might.
I will just post the OO.
OO doesn't help your chances.
I know.
Points you out as anime trash.
It's just for fun. K-pop is a new boy band? Yeah, that's a pretty given. Because they are just boy bands. They're just from a different country.
Alright, I have important news from Dalton I have to share. Okay. Alright, chat. This is gonna be soul-crushing to you. Dalton just sent me a DM. It says, I have important info for you. I'm reading old school Scooby-Doo comics. This one has a doppelganger mystery ink, and it leads to some incredible out-of-context bits, including a picture of Velma committing illegal activity. It just says, Velma commits crimes?
What kind of crime?
If nobody wants to eat, then what do you say we commit another crime? Oh my god, I love it. I retweeted it. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but Velma's doing illegal crimes, apparently. You know me, I love Scooby-Doo. The bootleg mystery ink going around. Slightly off. You won't be able to see without these. Ha! There's no prescription to these lenses. I can see just fine without them. Can you? Oh no. Velma commits crimes. Scooby hates food. Fred and Daphne love. What's going on? Damn. He does hate food. It is Scooby-Doo number 36 from 2000. I'm gonna have to read that. Well, you had your chance to get in. We got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You like the worst Scooby-Doo game, the Super Nintendo game. Microphone, Kirby. Congratulations. What are we playing? Sorry, but the Super Nintendo game is trash. I hate it. Forsaken 64. I have no idea what that game is, so I'm very interested. I like going in with games that I'm like, what is this mystery game? It could be anything. It could even be Forsaken 64. Cover is promising. Got a girl with a tattoo on her. I guess she is the Forsaken that the game speaks of. It's by Acclaim. Full 3D FPS. It's kind of another childhood game. All the more happy to play it then. One of my favorite things is, I haven't said this in a while, but if you really do not know a game to pick, just pick a childhood favorite. It's not that hard to think of your favorite games from your childhood that, like, no one ever talks about. Pick It doesn't have to be a gem. It doesn't have to be your favorite. It has to be your pick. And I will appreciate it.
It just has to be a video game, and also any of the consoles that we listed.
And if you pick anything that's probably gonna get me in trouble, I'm gonna say no. It's like Descent, but Mad Max. Ooh. This was remastered recently? Man, Iguana made some good shit. I mean, it's kind of dated. I know a lot of their games are really dated. What if all of our childhood games are RPGs? Well, you already know the answer to that. The answer is, oh, I probably really like that game, but we can't play it here. Hexen is a great game. It's kind of janky and stupid because it's very puzzle-based and it doesn't really tell you what to do. But I still like it a lot. It's still great. I love medieval RPGs. Or, not medieval RPGs, medieval FPSs. Official strategy guide available from Acclaim! Get it at acclaim.net. Someone want to find out if that website exists. There you go. Buy our strategy guide, please. That's hilarious. I've never seen a game do that. That's just like, please buy it. This game sucks. We don't know how to. You don't know how to beat this game on your own. You can't do that. Buy the fucking strategy guide. Locasena, Photoid, Nim Susin, LAJ, Clark Culver, Earl Sleek, Trucker. Oh, we gotta play as Trucker. Beard. I think we gotta play as Beard. Well, actually, no, Trucker's in a fucking, like, steamroller. I don't know what that is, but it's great. It's on Steam for $20 remastered. Alright, if this looks cool to you, you could buy it. Did they keep the 64 on the name, or did they get rid of it?
The game begins. There is carnage ahead, and for the victor, there is honor and the spoils of battle.
Why do I know this announcer?
For the vanquished, there is pain and humiliation.
I know who this is. Who is this?
Failure is not an option for the Forsaken.
But it's called Forsaken 64 is my point. Like, I guess it's only on this version they call it that. Yo, this is pretty sweet so far. Ooh. I like this. This is pretty cool. I would have loved this back in the day. Was that John St. John? Was that the announcer? Oh my god, it was! I looked over at chat right as you put it. I'm like, oh. You know John St. John follows me on Twitter for some reason? I don't know why, but hi John St. John. Why did you do that? I really don't know why to this day he does, but he does. If you follow me on Twitter, the answer is also why. Mug? This was Mug me. Oh, do we get to have a Mug moment in this game? Interesting though that, like, I have never heard of this game, and this, if it was by Iguana, I really used to like a lot of their games, especially Turok. I'll be real, if anyone ever picks Turok, I'm just gonna download the Steam version really quick, because I have Turok 1 and 2. That is like one of the only exceptions where I'll be like, yeah, I own this. This is the better version. I'll do this. I don't wish anyone to play Turok 1 and 2 vanilla anymore. Why would you put yourself through that trouble? Won Turok here like 6 months ago. Great game. I love Turok. Great ambience. Some of my favorite in video games. Like the soundtrack in that game is just so good. I love hearing him just go, I am Turok! Never really liked it as much in the same game where he's like, I am Turok! Apparently he's highwaying, actually. Hi! Who is Friend Horse? Hello, we're doing my Jewkbox community tonight. What's up, Raiders? Hi. For a half hour, you get to pick the game if you win the raffle. It's pretty cool. We are playing Forsaken 64.
Bloodborne.
Yeah, Bloodborne's a good game. At least I hear it is. I don't have ways to play it yet.
Yeah, that's the issue for me as well. I can play Sekiro and Dark Souls, but not Bloodborne.
Eventually, I will stream Bloodborne. This is a rockin' soundtrack. Enemies want. Where is this enemy? We're playing as a dude named Trucker, by the way.
So, I found out about something that I think I should point out. I just casually glanced at Twitter for just a second, and apparently everything on GameStop is free.
That's
like
probably
everything. Almost everything.
I'm sure it's a bug. It will not let you purchase them.
I mean, I don't know. It looks like it's working. I mean, it's obviously a bug, but I don't know if they... Can they say, like, oh, no, we can't cancel that?
Well, maybe I wouldn't bring it up on stream.
Okay, fair enough.
It seems like something that you might get in a lot of trouble for if you try and do that.
Either way, it's a weird bug.
Be careful with your builds. I will keep that in mind. Knowledge base. This is a good game, though. I really like this. The fact that this is on Steam really makes it an easy recommendation, too, if you like this. Like I said earlier, because that one asshole, hey! If you like any games I stream here and you either are super interested in it or want to pick it up or already did, let me know. I don't think this is 60 frames, but it feels like it is. What? Restart. Sus gun? I don't know, dude. That's pretty sus.
This game feels very disorienting.
Nah, I've played stuff like this. This is nothing. Descent is pretty worse, if you ask me.
I feel like I've seen this game before somewhere.
Well, it's because you're thinking of Descent.
I think this was in an episode of Fact Hunt. don't remember why, though.
That would be interesting. You know why? If it is.
Hold on.
I don't think it is. I feel like I would remember that, because I love stuff like that.
Somebody I know on YouTube talked about this.
This is the kind of game where I would have loved the multiplayer for this game as a kid. Assuming there's multiplayer. I think it said it was. How do I recharge my weapons?
Oh wow, this was not even close. I found it, but it's definitely not who. It's definitely not what I thought it was. Yeah, I had found this game through a review from somebody who had reviewed a bunch of other first-person shooters, and apparently also talked about this game. That's how I know this game.
Oh, who was it?
G-Man Lives.
Never even heard of it. You must love first-person shooters if you're gonna talk about G-Man. This is for Sega 64. It's kind of like Descent. It's made by Iguana Entertainment. You may know them for Turok.
This guy talks a lot about Half-Life, Doom, Duke Nukem, that kind of stuff.
Let's see. How do I come back to life? Like that.
I think I found their content because they talked about that Half-Life 2 cinematic mod, which was
bad. Made the game worse. I don't know what Mug does. Yeah, shield's low. I get that. I'm trying to figure out where the things are. This is a really cool game, though. Bakesler, if you want this game right now, it's on Steam. They remastered it, so it's better. This is really smooth, though. This is one of like the better N64 shooters that, you know, it just controls really smoothly. I would absolutely recommend this. I would have loved this game as a kid. I think this might be best pick of the night. At least so far. There's a couple more games, so there might be something better. Whoa. That's a weapon. My only real issue, and I'm sure they fixed this in the remaster, is it's fucking confusing to go anywhere. There's no radar or anything as far as I can tell. Still don't know what these do. Oh. Guess that's what that does. I think it would be nice to have any kind of a radar just to tell me where the enemies are. Like my one complaint with this game, and that's it. I think this is perfect. Otherwise, perfect for the time at least. the soundtrack's pretty good. Their pause menu? That's the pause menu. That doesn't help me. I like that you also can't bump into stuff and like crash. Oh. I think I found the way. Maybe? Where am I? Apparently there's 31 enemies left. Where the fuck is there 31 enemies? I don't think I died in it, like, what? I thought that was a power-up.
Apparently that's how many you killed.
But it was going down in the other level. That's not right. It said kills 1. That's not correct. Yeah, this is what I was.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going up.
Okay. I swear it was going down in the other level. Because I'm pretty sure the only thing in this game to beat a level is kill everything. Door is a jar. Door is a jar. That one's for you, Montaru. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Montaru, I can't hear you. Let me roll down the windows. Okay, what were you saying in the chat? So that I could hear you. You don't know, that's it's from Scary Godmother, the best Halloween movies. You remember when the town had flammable costumes, which costumes are kind of always flammable, so that's not a problem. Or the candy that was labeled as poisonous. And this kid snuck into the store to do it and no one fucking caught him. Not a single person caught this idiot running into a store. No one. Literally no one. No one walked in. No one said, "Sir, you can't do that. We have cameras." You know, nothing. Nothing. The thing that ruined the costume was the marker on it, not them being flammable. Yup. What the fuck? Okay, that didn't happen. There's gotta be a way to melt the ice. How do I break this ice?
Well, you gotta find a conversation topic, and then you tell them that. And that's called an icebreaker. And that's how you break the ice.
Where do I go? I know they made mazes all the time, Iguana, because I've played their games, so I'm used to it, but like, oh my god, where do I go? Where do I go? The worst part is I don't even think giving me directions would help.
This is why you should have bought the strategy guide.
Fuck, you got me there! Maybe that's why they knew they intentionally built a maze of a game and were like, I don't know, you wanna know, you gotta buy the strategy guide. Strategy guides are so obsolete though, I could never buy one. I would buy the Ocarina of Time one if I was gonna buy any one, because the Ocarina of Time one has a story to it. I don't know if you know this. Like, Ocarina of Time, as you play the game, there's like a story in the guide that you could follow. I think that's sick. I got no idea where to go. What sucks about this game is I really do feel like I genuinely have been everywhere, but I'm really enjoying this game. Ugh. Iguana, why do you do this? You did this to me as a kid all the time in Turok. More so in Turok 2 than 1, but, you know, Turok 2 and 1 have remasters. I guess this does too. I'm gonna assume Night Dive did the remaster for this game. Can't go there. Can't go there. Everything just looks the goddamn same. Night Dive makes very good games. That's why I'm like, yeah, I could see them doing this. If you want to talk about favorite companies that just releases like old ports and like remasters, Night Dive. Let Night Dive make anything. I trust them. All they have to do is re-release the game and make it better. That's all they do. What game is this? It has cool music. This is Forsaken on the N64. It's on Steam as well. It got a remaster. I was just saying right before we got here. How you doing, Nate Dogg? Good to have you. I think this is a really good pick. Downside of this game, very easy to get lost, and they jokingly were like, hey, buy the strategy guide, bitch. Am I crawling? I'm in a ship. See? I'm in a spaceship called the Trucker. There's no way to see my car, but trust me, I'm gonna a big old truck.
I really would have liked a third-person mode for this.
That wouldn't have helped me, honestly. My problem is I need the enemies. What? That's what I had to do? Why couldn't I do that earlier?
Drop bomb.
There's a speedrun for everything, so I'm gonna say yes. If there's a game, people will find a way to speedrun it. They've run Animal Crossing at GDQ. Probably my least favorite run of anything ever. I was genuinely interested, and it's so boring. It was the same thing over and over again. Wow. I'm gonna check out the multiplayer mode real quick. I think I'm gonna move on after this.
Lokasana.
Why does it matter what character you pick for a single player? I just thought about that. It's first person. You're never gonna see the character.
Yeah, and you're not playing with other I guess stats, maybe?
It's not letting me set CPUs. I guess I'm good to move on. Honestly, Microphone Kirby, thank you for picking this, though. I think this is a really good game, and I might actually, when it's on sale, pick up the remaster and see if it's got, like, a mini-map. That would be perfect for this game. Thank you so much for picking this. Gotten this one early, but I think that's fair for a game like this. It's a really good game, though. If I can get it for, like, $10 during the Christmas sale, I'm gonna get it. In fact, I'm gonna add it to my wish list now. Controller ports need to be empty. Ooh. It's a little weird.
Forsaken. The bloody coup is now complete. The
Thanks,
human
John St.
infestation
John.
purged from the planet, and the Earth, a wasteland, mastered by machines. The desperate, the barbaric, the truly forsaken. Only these are brave enough, or foolish enough, to venture back to the once blue planet.
Alright,
So
I added it.
From the malevolent dominion of the machines.
Let me just double check the features on this. New auto map feature, thank God. Bonus levels not seen in the original. Perfect for me.
the review that I found is for the first and second game on PC, so
That's a really good game. Alright, we're gonna do maybe one more, maybe one after this. This might be the last one. We'll see how I feel. If you'd like to get in on the next raffle, Duke. Hail to the king, baby. Blow it out your ass. Time to eat ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. You got those lucky emotes, now it's time to use them. Have your grandma pull the car around. Thank you. Have your grandma pull the car around. Have your grandma pull the car. I love that line so much. Well, this is going on. Hey, we're doing Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. We're continuing the game. Maybe we'll beat it. I don't know. We just finished the hospital. The second hospital. The other world version. Great game. If you've been curious about it, it's one of the greatest horror games ever. It's got a lot of really amazing sound design, a lot of really great imagery and themes. It's a fun game. Sunday, I still gotta figure out what we're doing. It's either going to be Doom mods or it is going to be possible Soul Calibur. We'll see. I gotta figure out if that's happening because I promised John. We were talking. I was like, we gotta figure out a date for that. Is 1 necessary before 2? No, they're unrelated games. 1 and 3, you gotta play. Basically, the plot of one is you're looking for your daughter, and in 3 you play as the daughter. 2 is entirely unrelated, as is 4. The most you get out of 4 that's in the other games is in 2, a throwaway line of dialogue is there where it's like, hey, there's a guy who's a serial killer. Doesn't mean anything, but that's part of the plot for 4, which is really cool. I like it better that it's just, Silent Hill is just a place where you go. It's not really, I'm John Silent Hill and I'm going to Silent Hill to kill spooky thing. I am here because I either deserve it or I'm looking for someone who deserves it.
Sorry, but you describing Silent Hill as a place where you go just makes me think of Rainbow Road now.
But it is a place where you go.
I'm just imagining Rainbow Road, but filled with fog.
Silent Hill 2 hard. So about that, Silent Hill 2 has very good difficulties to it. There is easy, normal, hard, and I think extreme after you beat the game. But what Silent Hill does, and I barely ever see any other games do this, it has an individual difficulty specifically for the puzzles, and that's incredible. So if you want a really easy game, but you want to have the hardest puzzles ever, you could do that. Now, that being said, when the puzzles require solutions that are not in the game, I'm looking at you, Silent Hill 3, you know what you did. Shakespeare puzzles. Not a good puzzle, in my opinion. I think everything should be able to be solved within the game. But if I went to Silent Hill, there would be nothing there for me. Silent Hill is only for bad people.
I think the only one of those that is actually okay is the Star Tropics manual, because that's actually pretty creative. Otherwise, yeah.
That's copy protection, but even then you can't do it ever again. And if you dip it too long, fuck. No, I'm a master of Shakespearean literature, I swear. I totally am. I shake a spear at anyone who comes near me. But I think that's a bad puzzle because it's not anything you could solve in the game, and I think that makes it bad just for that. Doesn't Silent Hill prey on mental illness? No. I think it depends which one you're playing. Anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go Side Crow, congrats!
I like the 3D glasses on the avatar.
And BJ Blazkowicz?
And yeah, is that who that is?
Yeah.
Oh. Then sure. Man, I don't know why. I'm just a sucker for 3D glasses. I like that. Just both in terms of actually using them and also just their aesthetic.
We're playing Choujin Sentai Jetman. Another Sentai game. Okay. Never heard of this one.
Played this.
So.
Doom Guy's grandpa. This timeline is weird.
Yeah, and then the Quake guy.
I don't understand. I don't understand the family tree there. Are they also related to Commander Keen somehow?
Yes. They just wanted to link all their games, and I love it.
Fair enough.
This is, like I said, maybe last game. We'll see how I feel.
Too bad Commander Keen can't get a cool reboot like Wolfenstein and Doom did.
It did, and then it got canceled because everyone hated it.
Well, that's why I said a cool reboot. Not a gross phone game.
Don't you all have phones?
I hate that fucking... I hate that so much. Why would you ever think that was a good idea to say?
Why would anyone say anything like, I should buy a license to the games I stream?
Oh, fuck. You know that got worse, by the way.
Yeah, no, I mentioned it earlier, that on his Twitter, there's a big, opinions are my own. He had to add that I wasn't there earlier.
It got worse than that. Because I saw Jacksepticeye pointed out, hey, you're using stolen art of me, a YouTuber and streamer, that you did not credit the artist nor myself for. What the fuck, my dude?
Yeah, that sounds right.
That you're basically just breaking your own rules, if not worse. And the artist didn't even know they had stolen it until Jack mentioned it, and they were like, "Oh, that's shitty."
Red was the one with the lips earlier. We gotta be him. Is this Ninja Gaiden? Oh my god, it is! That's the exact same sword slash.
I did play this game. I think it was when I was testing out the Bisshawk Shuffler.
Yeah, this is just Ninja Gaiden. Alright, best game of the night. Sorry, Forsaken.
By the way, have you tried that?
Nope. I want to try it at some point, though. We'll do it on a Sunday.
It's a real interesting time.
Is there a win goal, or is it just mess?
It's just, it just randomly picks a game from whatever list of ROMs you give it. I don't know if there's currently a way to tell it to stop giving you a certain game, like if you've beaten it. But it can be as many or as few games as you want.
I will cycle it through one game.
Well, then it won't do anything. It needs to be at least 2 games.
We'll cycle it through the same game and a European version of the game. Or a
that
Japanese version.
that you can do. If you have 2 separate copies of the same game, that works.
Of course I do. I own every single copy of everything. How do you think I'm playing this right now? This game came out in America. How else would I be playing a Japanese-only game? Oh no, it's a mirror! Ah!
Just buy a Famicom.
Why Ninja Gaiden, though? Who made this game? Tecmo? Or whoever made Ninja Gaiden?
I missed it when you were on the title screen.
I can see this getting really annoying, though, once you've played this game once. That it's like, oh, this takes forever. But I guess it's just like a real Sentai transformation, so... Oh man, the animation on that's pretty good. We can't fight this mirror! This isn't fair! I'm gonna get 7 years of bad luck from this. Also, the shading on the other leg makes it look like I have a really tiny leg when I jump. It just looks like it's like a really, like, tiny foot. You see it? Are there moves? How do I do this?
Wow, this kind of sucks.
Start to use move. Why start button? That is the pause button. That is the last button I would ever use. Why the start button? I'm dead. Who the fuck uses the start button? Alright, we're going to another level.
Game over.
Bird Blaster! Devo! Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
You get a gun now.
That's cool that they all play differently.
Ninja Gundam.
You know, no Gundam game has ever come close to the legendary stuff that is G Gundam.
I probably would if I still had known anything about Gundam.
You don't need to. Gundam is just the best. It's also extremely racist, but I love it anyway. Like my grandpa. I like anyone's grandpa. Oh, I guess Blue's dead. See, it's either sword or wing gauntlet! Gauntlet! Punch.
Kind of reminds me of the...
Not a big fan of the gun, honestly, in this game. I think I'd rather punch people.
Kind of reminds me of how the system in that bloodstained Curse of the Moon works.
A little bit, yeah. Except you can't really change in this game.
Oh yeah, you can't change on the fly, but you can lose an individual character of your roster.
Yeah, Blue's dead forever. He's never coming back.
Yeah, I think the only major difference is that it seems to mean less in this game. Like, obviously your combat is still different, but none of these characters have shown to have any special abilities at the moment.
They have special abilities if you pause. I just found out.
Oh. That just seems like a screen
You
name.
can't even pause the game, though, is what that means. Oh, no, you can. It's select. Why?
Of course.
That's so
If
backwards.
it's not start, it's select.
I wouldn't mind that if you put it on, if you put the power on, like, select. I'd be like, whatever, okay. You ran out of buttons, but, like, select? Come on. Stop it. Get some help.
Better than, like, a combination of buttons. That always usually sucks on NES.
Right, Red's my main. We gotta use him.
I think the only game I can think of where a combination of buttons doesn't suck that much is probably DuckTales. So you have to hit down and attack, I think, to keep Poe going.
That is correct. I think you could change that, though, in the remake. Not that
Yeah,
you can
definitely.
buy the remake anymore, sadly.
No, it came back.
It did?
Yeah. And even if it didn't, there are physical copies. That's what I had.
Yeah, I would change this game by putting select and swap in different places. I think that's, like, the only thing that's, like, really keeping this back from being a really good game, as opposed to a good game. There's that tiny foot. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. I love this guy whose thing is he has a cannon for a head. I guess it's supposed to be a Kodak camera, but, like, it definitely looks like a cannon. Knowing what I do makes this a lot easier, though. Now that I know this, I was doing it wrong earlier. It's still bullshit, but I mean... Worked? Area C. I wasn't a big fan of the gun on that stage. I like how pink is just white. I think this is gonna be the last one. I'm feeling a little out of it from the food I ate earlier today. So we might do this one. We're gonna do the last raffle after this anyway to see what we start with next time, but yeah, I'm feeling that right now. That might change. We'll see. Right now I'm just like, eating a fuck ton of fried food before stream. Maybe not best idea. But also, it was so delicious. Blame the bad games. Yes, it was totally the bad games. I'll blame Minecraft, because they won't give me my account back, probably. I put that email in like 4 days ago, and I was gonna even like DM you, like, yo, try to put my account in again. See if I get it back. I have heard nothing back yet. Not even you can't get the account back.
Feel like shit, just want her back.
My girlfriend won't speak to me anymore now that she says I can't play Minecraft. Even though that's been the case for like 6 years.
How will you build brown bricks now?
Never.
I'm glad that Mike Matei is not as upset about that as he. Not that I'm saying like he shouldn't be, or he should or shouldn't be. It's up to him how he feels about a joke. But like, I'm glad that he takes that well, because I do enjoy that. Like, I genuinely, unironic played that Inspector Gadget video.
Help by tweeting at Mojang? Yeah, tweet at Lady Gaga too. She'll help. She'll probably just be like, "What the fuck is Minecraft?" I don't even know if she knows what Minecraft is.
I mean, she played Bayonetta.
Did she?
Yeah. Talking about it on Twitter even.
I don't follow Lady Gaga on Twitter. I don't follow most famous people. I only follow real famous people, like Slowbeef, who's totally famous.
Oh, that's a computer.
People who do things on the internet really are not famous. Like, I joke to one of my friends, I'm like, yeah, I'm a big time streamer, you know how it is. World famous, and I'm only world famous because people around the world know about me. Technically. Which is not the case. Don't actually say that. They knew I was joking. I win. So, I guess that bus is dead. Jetman preceded Zero Ranger, so if Saban had decided to start it 1 year earlier, this is what we would have gotten. Interesting. They definitely would never have given us a gun. They would have censored that. There's no way they would have given us a gun. Gotta say, Pink Ranger might be my new main. She also tweeted, "What's Fortnite?" If you don't even know what Fortnite is, you're not a real gamer. I mean, sorry. This is just true. Then again, you can't even play as Luigi in Fortnite, so what's even the point? Yeah, for a Ninja Gaiden clone, though, this is pretty good. I consider famous, though, specifically... famous means that you are very, very well-known. Not just well-known. You have to be, like... Let me give you a good example of famous. Let's say you're Bill Murray. Everyone knows Bill Murray. Morgan Freeman. Legend. Elton John. Fucking Elton John.
Yeah.
So he was in a new Gorillaz song a while ago.
Oh, I absolutely love that song.
I like it minus the auto-tuning, but you know, that's just me. What do I know?
I don't mind that guy on there. Like, I'm mainly there for Gorillaz and Elton John, but I thought his part was okay.
Elton John was in one of the songs on Gaga's new album. Man, he must be just doing like tons of cameos nowadays.
I mean, he's not doing much else at the moment.
It's a spotlight armadillo?
I'm pretty sure even if the pandemic wasn't happening, he's retired from doing shows, so he's got plenty of time to work with other musicians. Kind of hit the Paul McCartney kind of situation, I think.
Paul McCartney's making Temporary Secretary 4. See how it is? Temporary Secretary. When I have a really bad time on the internet, go listen to Temporary Secretary. Very terrible song. Why is there no kick when you're in the air? What a mistake. You listened to it for the first time. Felt like it was, you felt like you were high, but I don't remember if I actually was. Oh, that's a good sign.
That's right, he was in Kingsman too. Rocket Man, I believe, was last year, even though he wasn't in the film. The film was about him. Nope. I forget the name of the actor that plays him, but that's not actually him.
Did you see the movie with the CGI Bruce Willis?
I did not.
I only know about this because of Vinesauce, but it's like there's a movie where they couldn't get Bruce Willis, so they just CGI'd him, and he's like, break it down for me. Describe it to me. I don't think I could show that on stream, but there's a CGI Bruce Willis out there now. He's in like a real movie, and they just like, they couldn't get him for some stupid reason. So they just CGI him in, and he's just, you could tell it's not a real Bruce Willis. I mean, it's the real Bruce Willis doing the voice, it's just very lazy. They just like, yeah, break it down for me. Break it down for me, Lilu. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Describe it to me. This might be a game I play on my own time. This is a very good one. It's an elephant. Dude, it's Elephant!
Elephant? The elephant?
Yeah. He's just like Mr. Bucket. Would you put your balls in Mr. Bucket's mouth if he asked you to?
I don't know if there's a good answer to this question.
The answer is no. Don't put your balls in anyone's mouth. No matter what, if they're baseballs, definitely don't do it. That's a choking hazard. Oh, Mr. Bucket.
I mean, as long as you know it's safe and there's consent. Not with Mr. Bucket, just in general.
There's definitely no consent
balls
with
in
Mr.
the
Bucket.
mouth.
He's an inanimate object. I think it might be better to just get the one power and just spam it.
I've never seen an actual Mr. Bucket in person. I feel like when that day comes, I shall be terrified. It's just like the legends were true. He does exist.
Ah, he does exist! They do exist. Oh.
Who's ready to see that ad a ton after Halloween is over? If it
Not
hasn't
me, because
even...
I don't watch TV.
Like, it's gonna air during Thanksgiving stuff. Which makes me wonder, what exactly is NBC gonna do about Macy's?
Probably not doing it this year. This will be the first year they don't do it.
Yeah, but what would they fill in the meantime?
Stay-at-home equivalent of it.
They just show JPEGs of everyone who would have been in the parade.
I still find it really fucked up that caramel M&Ms were a thing. Like, not the concept of caramel M&Ms, but like the packaging on them is still the most like, what happened? The M&Ms are ripping the guts of an like another M&M out for everyone to see, and it spells caramel in caramel. And like,
what about...
that's not the, hold on, that's not the fucked up part though. Like, he's still alive, and like those are his guts, the caramel. So like, why would you do this?
It's like an M&M Saw movie.
Oh, the blue
What about
M&M,
the pretzel ones?
absolutely a
Are
psychopath.
those any good?
What was that?
The pretzel ones? Are those any good?
They're good. I like them. Crispy M&Ms are good.
I have never tried any M&Ms other than the default. I think I tried the peanut one once and I was like, no. Not for me.
I got better at this game, because apparently I couldn't get through the first level without everyone dying, so yeah, you improved it. I'm gonna keep punching my fist, and if you walk into it, that's your own problem. Oh.
You know what I like more than M&M's? Skittles.
I like Skittles, but when you eat too many Skittles, it leaves a weird taste where they all lose their flavor.
I guess.
I've noticed that. I love Skittles, but like if you eat too many of them, that happens. That always happens.
Jelly beans are also good.
Fuck you! Get out of here! And that's what I call a photo finish. Alright, we'll try and beat this level, and then we'll probably see what's happening. I'm a maybe. This is a really good game to end on, too. So I'm like, I can understand why this game never came out here. I'm surprised, though, they didn't just reskin this and release it like that, because that's what they usually did. They could have easily just made this Ninja Gaiden, and I would have said, yeah, I believe you. Ninja Gaiden, but he's with his ninja clan. Here I am with my ninja clan. Naruto. I love the German Naruto.
Believe it.
It's so awful. It's so bad. Naruto. Naruto. I don't even like Naruto. I tried. I couldn't get into it.
I have not seen a single episode. I think I woke up to it on Toonami like once.
I just find it really funny that the German Naruto intro is just so awful. You have to see it to believe it. I honestly don't feel like there's that many screens in this game where I really want to ever use the screen clear, but I guess it's nice that it exists. Is Shout Factory making DVDs? Probably. Hey, it's a mirror again. Time to get 7 years of bad luck. Let's do it. Now that I understand how to play this game. It's not that hard of a game, honestly. Like, being aggressive is sort of good in this mode. Wow, I didn't even need to use anything, I just punched him to death. Wow! Damn! This is good! I will have to see about possibly playing this on my own time. Good game. Yeah, I think we're gonna end here, but before we do that, we have one more raffle to do. Thank you for that pick, that was a really good pick. Loser, I can't believe you actually fucking... I didn't think you were actually gonna do it. My whole stream made fun of me because I didn't have a Minecraft account anymore, even though it's been gone for like 10 years. Why won't they just give it back? Alright, the last raffle, if you want to enter it to see what we start with for next time, is going to be Gaiden. Get those lucky emotes ready. I think, yeah, if I was not, like, still suffering from eating like 3 or 4 empanadas and just being like, oh my god, those empanadas were too good. I'd probably be willing to do like another hour, but I am stuffed.
You are stuffed.
Empanadas? They're like Latin dumplings. They're Latin ravioli. That'll piss people off.
Specifically, that'll piss people off.
It will.
No, I know it will. I just like that you were that blatant about your intent with that statement.
They're delicious.
Like it was not just implied. You like blatantly said it.
It's from an empanada place here that locally opened up. They have like empanadas for like they have so many different fillings in them. They're all really good.
Big brain.
Stop caring about food times a long crime. They're not food crimes, okay? How is eating an empanada a food crime? Eating multiple of them and then realizing, ah, fuck, I have to stream in like 20 minutes and then just be like, you know what, this is fine. Maybe a problem.
I did that with a pizza once.
Velma ate an empanada. I knew it.
I once ate an entire, like, all 8 slices of pizza once, and that was a mistake.
Yeah, I've done that, and I've just been like, what did I do to deserve this? I see death.
What did you do? You ate 8 slices of pizza. That
I'm a
is
New Yorker, though. That's like my calling. Pizza is what I do. I'm a pizza elemental.
Pizza elemental.
Anyway, yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna do more Silent Hill 2. If you're curious, I definitely recommend checking it out. See if I can finish the game. Don't think we're gonna finish it, but we're like halfway through the game exactly. This has been East 4-2s. Sunday is still up in the air. It's either gonna be Doom mods, or we'll finally do charity thank you for Soul Calibur. We'll see. One or the other. A charity thank you might have bonus stuff in it, because Soul Calibur's not gonna take that long. We'll see. But, let's roll it. Give you the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Horizon! What are we starting with? Look, I'm sorry. If you like Toho Sentinel, you're never gonna get picked. This is just fact. You had your chance. I get every chance I can to meme on Sentinel for not winning. Rayman 2 Great Escape. Very good choice. Very good choice.
Now that is the first 3D one, right?
Yes. The first good Rayman game. You'll win eventually. Everyone wins eventually.
I forget if I bought that game from GOG or not. I should have one of the Rayman games, at least.
It's on the Horizon. That's exactly why Horizon won, you see. That means the next pick after that is gotta be Hudson Hawk. Good choice, though. I'm gonna play you some audio from this Bruce Willis thing, because I think people need to hear this before we go. What's we need a raid message, by the way, while I'm looking for this.
I have all 3 Rayman games on GOG. Neat. Wait, they were available on Uplay. Oh well.
Is this it? The time Bruce Willis used
Yes, I'm still in my gym.
Use CGI to fix his hair? Is this it? No, that's not it. Where's this video? I don't see it. Can't find it. That's a shame. Well, in the meantime, what is our raid message? Velma commits crimes is pretty good. Sentai lips? Ooh, I do like Sentai lips.
You just go with, oh!
I think we'll go with Sentai lips. Let's see who's live. That'll work. I see someone. Alright, we're gonna raid Mayo. Mayo is playing, for some reason, Minesweeper.
Must have moved on from Picross.
Mayo's a very cool dude. One of my favorite buddies to have raided. I can see him, I usually do. Great guy, definitely check out his streams. Use Sentai lips. Show him some love, definitely follow him. Stay safe, please. Year's almost over. Go vote. Do what you can. I'll see you back tomorrow. We'll do some Silent Hill 2, it'll be dumb. Anyways, take it easy, have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.